What flavor are we feeling? She's pretty relaxed. She's in a decent mood. I'd say almost even a little upbeat, because their good pal Magpie is coming to visit, and even though there's some awkwardness since, you know, confession stuff hasn't really been resolved yet, she's happy.
Fine ship.
Okay.
We're still double making, by the way.
Wait, what? There we go. Now it's working.
Is OC not working properly?
No, it's not actually. Oh, I see why, because it's doubled up. There's 2 instances of the same program running. So each time I'd hit the button once, it would hit it twice.
I see. You sound like a gay robot.
You do sound like a gay robot.
Fuck yeah.
Yo. Ayo. Gaimasu. O genki desu ka?
Killing music. Oh, there's the button. There you go.
There we go. Kind of. Oh, my foot.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna wear a casual outfit, but then I remembered I still haven't fixed the feet on it.
Understandable.
I will, however, turn off her backpack.
All right, I'll see you in there.
Yeah.
We're gonna get started. Yeah. We'll get started here. If you wanted to find something a little more upbeat, Pyro, I think there is a song from Stray in the list that should be a bit more on the upbeat side. I thought it was. There might be a bit of a delay. We've been at this for a while, and encoding problems tend to cause the stream to delay a little bit. They're already on the station. She would have the mask off? No, she wouldn't. She likes wearing her mask. This is a different mask. This is a cloth mask. I know how to play the character. Thank you. All right. Anyways. Hold on. I got this. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's literally this one is the one that I've thinking, or maybe is it this one? I think it's this one. Sig. Who do we? Okay. Anyways.
Here's the point that I was trying to make when I was talking about Deepu's originally.
Anyway, hi. It's good to meet you.
Yep. You.
Nice to meet you too. Oh my gosh. Everybody.
Thanks.
Well,
Oh my god. Everyone up here is fucking cute. I love it. Hello. I was just kind of introducing myself to everyone. Howdy.
They're
Oh,
talking directly to us, both of us. You know, we're adorable, Charles.
You said everyone was up here is cute, and Carl tried to disparage himself, so I gave him a sticker that says Kitty Patootie.
But it's
Not to freak you out. I've been kind of like messing with people as they come down the stairs, but it's been really nice. Hi, my name's Rhea. How are you? I'm looking to potentially join.
I am Sakoto.
Good.
Welcome, I guess.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna be doing this like all evening, so if I come off a little strong, just let your girl know.
Me too.
Awkwardly quiet.
What
after
does
that.
a
We were
bird
all
even
having a
do?
good time.
I've never met a bird.
Hey, Joe,
I think they like play
What?
like an instrument.
Sweetheart, am I your first?
You're a bird.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm flattered.
It's not just music. Bards can do other things too, like poetry and stuff.
Of course.
You're the first bard I've
Yeah.
ever met.
Yeah, they like.
Because my
sing
mom used to be a
and,
bard.
Oh well.
They sing and this.
I would fully give you a full demo. Like I'm talking the whole shebang shaboodle.
No, she
What
plays a
sort
music
of
box
bird
really
are
well.
you?
Hold on. What's
There's
that?
different kinds of
What's that
bards? Wait, what?
Uh,
I guess there's different
yes.
kinds of instruments.
Many kinds of bards. A bard is an artist that weaves magic
Absolutely.
into their art. So,
Is this like a magic being like
Where-
music
oh.
thing again? I had a few people too.
Right. So, like, I'm a little distracted. So basically, I use my music and my magic. I can help you. I can heal you. I can entertain. I can do a little bit of everything, but not so much. But
Isn't it true that y'all can also damage
So you're
someone's
like a
self-esteem
jack of
so
all
much that
trades?
they can
You can,
die?
like what
not
can you
of all
do,
trades,
though?
cause like I can't do like not like techie shit. That's not me. I have a nerd for that. He's really cute. You should
pretty
meet
much.
him.
Have a nerd.
Yes. Right. I have a nerd friend. He's the one who figured out how to use everything for me to get up here, you know. I've been enjoying it. I have gotten this far. A whole like 35 feet maybe?
That's pretending like playing a guitar.
Have you had the
Oh.
realization yet that we're upside down?
Yes, I've had the realization that we're upside down. Mr. Charles explained that. It's kind of
Did you
nice.
get them to look out the window yet?
I still haven't realized that we're upside down.
I love looking out the window. I haven't seen like everything else though.
Still working through that, yeah.
It's good to see
Still,
you, by the
still
way.
calculating that out in that noggin.
Excuse me.
Pretty much, yeah.
How's that? How's how
I
many?
don't know, it just haven't hit me yet.
How many lines of code are you working through to get there?
So,
I don't
what
know.
are we doing now?
A lot, I guess. I mean, I don't really think in the lines of code.
we?
I don't think I do.
I think mostly
I
just
didn't know- I
chat.
don't know if it was like a recursive thing or.
Okay. Good to know.
No.
This
It's
is
like-
a living space. Whatever you do within the living space, I
I've been on
suppose.
like an airplane
There's also
once,
pool.
and now I'm in space.
Right, there is
Yes.
pool. I
brings
saw-
you to Aegis?
I
You
don't
said
know,
you're
just-
interested in applying, but
It just hit me. Just like how
there's all sorts of reasons
Right.
people would want to apply.
It's just like I don't think it'll hit
So-
me until I like do a spacewalk or something.
Hold on.
We can do this.
So, essentially, I kind of explained this to him, but my travels thus far have left me realizing that I don't exactly have it as bad as other people do, and using my gift to be able to help across the world and stuff might be a little bit better for my skill set than just trying to take people down a peg. So,
I still need to breathe air, so
Well, there are certainly some people we run into that need to be taken down a
Like, I
peg,
still breathe,
but
it's like not the same.
that is also a good use of your
Oh,
skills.
come on.
Trying to help others.
Uh,
Sort of what we do around here.
yeah, I mean, that's...
like you can't.
I'm
That's
pretty
the start of
sure
it.
the way my master explained it was,
Again,
as
it is
long
nice
as
to
I'm
meet you.
cooled down, I'm fine.
Nice to meet you too.
Which is,
Well, I
I've
mean,
been
out
enjoying
there,
this
you'd be very
like a
cold down.
mini tour at the moment.
yeah, space is cold, right? So we should be fine.
Well, I mean, I just worried that it might be a little bit too cold and you might like start cracking.
No, I can
So-
heat up if I need to. I have like.
Oh.
I kind of got the gist.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
You okay?
Anyways.
The floor.
It's a little
slippery.
sticky.
I'm getting a phone call. Who? Who the hell? 1 second.
Well,
Okay.
No, why is everyone looking at me? I was getting a call. Why is everyone looking at
Oh,
me?
my bad. Hold on.
stare.
What a
Fill us in on
lovely
who it is and what
feeling
they
you
want,
have.
and when your car's warranted.
It's very
If it's a spam call, just put them on hold. Do the pot and pan
yeah,
method.
I'll pretend to be on the phone too, so it's not
How'd
so
they even
awkward.
get my number?
No, hold on.
Fucking corpo data scalpers. They're trying to sell me on car insurance. I don't even have a car.
Pizza.
Oh,
It's okay.
I live in space. I don't need a car. I need a spaceship. Spaceship insurance, maybe.
Do you have a
Spaceship.
spaceship?
Spaceship and what?
Do we have a shuttle?
Wait.
Can I fly the shuttle? Carl, can I fly the shuttle? Can someone teach me?
That is not my call to make.
So-
I'm pretty sure that's Athena's.
Am
Do we
I
have
allowed to, like,
shuttles around here, Sakoto?
yeah, they're
Look,
terrifying.
Oh,
I'm just
sure.
excited.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's terrifying.
You want me to come with?
I don't like them.
Yes, please.
Really?
I don't
What-
like
what's
meandering
wrong with
by myself.
Ah,
in a
just
space.
like it'd be
I find
scary.
it very rude.
I think
Wait,
it
is
is
this
a
scary?
reasonable thing to be afraid of. Similar to flying in an airplane.
Yeah, what they said.
Big opportunity.
Now I'm getting a text. Is it gonna? I haven't been able to find on it.
Central console for stuff. Kitchen, which will be stocked without the.
Well, good to see you again, though. It's been a
Okay, I'm-
See you in the
been a little bit.
the medical area.
Yeah, it's human.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do medical things. I'm just not proficient.
You've been all right
Well,
and all that. You all
Have we met?
better now?
No. Sorry?
Are you all better now? Because I think last time I saw you, you were all still kind of bruised up.
I still had some bruises, yes. They've cleared up mostly. Maybe a couple left on my
We get into
arm.
a
but-
fight?
Mission. I think.
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
And that's a fight.
Hopefully they do not become permanent like the bruises in Hapsky's face.
Oh, I know you beat people up. It's okay.
Bruce,
I don't beat people up.
I don't know, maybe.
They
I know Hapsky got his face broken and then they
Oh,
never
I'm
went away.
sorry.
Did you bruise?
We
Oh,
had
yeah,
a juice.
this is,
we had a job to do. Sorry, I wish to start
No, no,
over.
no, no,
Hello,
good.
I am Sakoto.
No, it's fine. I'm Cat.
This is new
Closer in. Oh,
guys.
you're. Oh, okay. I remember seeing your name recently. It's good to meet you.
Good things, I hope, right? Or just as
Uh,
a new, maybe in the chat. room?
In the chat room, yeah. You have a
Okay.
good sense of humor. I think.
I tried. I have some brevity to
They-
everything.
Still getting used
They've
to
been
humor.
humbled as of last time here because
I don't know, you're funny.
they are no
I need
longer
a rematch.
undefeatable.
Oh,
longer
yeah,
the
I saw
reigning
something
world
about
champion.
that.
Realize, how do you fight? Because I don't know.
I have a big old shield and thing to thwack people with. And then some magic
A thing to okay, so a mace.
To keep
what's your
a
thing?
longer
Yeah, that's
story as short as
Okay.
possible
I was
in
gonna say
front
you
of
can tell
children.
me what the weapon is.
Yes, we had
Well, I mean, really, it's just a
Operation.
thwacking stick, like, if you
I
really
got
think about it.
banged up pretty bad.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
Well,
fair.
hopefully.
And
Seems
as I
like you
said,
healed up
just
just
some,
fine.
It's been a little while.
Magic-y.
Very frustrating.
Oh,
Magic-y
was
stuff.
it was
Nearly
severe?
2 months.
You
It
have a
was
big
pretty
shield
bad.
like Grandma does.
Had some
Oh,
broken
wow.
bones.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But mostly I'm just there to, like,
Never-
stand in
I've
front of
never
people
broken a
because of
bone.
the armor, you know.
Really?
Might as well make
I
it
would
so-
say I can don't jinx that,
That's fair.
but I don't think that's an
Do
issue
you-
anymore.
Why does it
Have
look like you're
bones?
ready to, like, run a race?
Because my
Kind
feet
of. I mean, they're basically still bones, but
Oh,
I
because
don't.
you have
I can
like
also just
one
get
leg
them
and,
replaced,
like this,
which
and
is,
the
I
other
guess-
one like
I
that.
can't
I see.
control how
I guess it has
Ah.
its advantages.
I
Okay, all
do
right,
not
just-
wish
I
to
just-
assume,
it just
but
looks like
you
you're about to
appear
run,
to be
like, a
synthetic.
marathon, or well, I guess like the
You know
100-meter
what?
dash.
Yes.
I know, you guys
I'm
don't
pretty-
exactly have bones like
I'm
we
pretty
do.
similar
Run a
to
marathon?
human.
Is that what you're telling
I'm
me?
very
Uh,
anatomically, I'm pretty similar, but it is all synthetic. There's no
Pretty
process.
You want to see me do it again?
Yes.
Very expensive.
Okay. Very expensive. Not it.
Yes.
Sorry.
And
Wait,
there's
why
not
don't
many
you go
good
in and come
What
back?
doctors.
does
that can-
anatomically mean?
Doctors? What's the term? I've heard
Because
Ripper
it's the
Doc. I've
joke,
heard
it's
Tech.
meant to
I've
seem
heard.
like I'm running really
I've heard
fast and then I
engineer,
end up
and no one can
weird.
agree on what the term is for someone who
Just go
works
around
on
this
like
corner
people
and
like
then-
me. Like, is it? I just always call them
wanna see
Ripper
me
Docs
run the
because it's cybernetics. Like,
You want to see me do it again?
No.
If you interfaces with organic components, then this would be a Ripper Dot. If there are no organic components, then this would be an
I don't
engineer.
know why.
Oh, weren't you?
Do you contain the
sadly, no.
understood that it would be an engineer, probably? Maybe?
Well, there's not many engineers then who.
This all goes over my
are
head. I'm sorry.
qualified to work on me. Basically, there's not many doctors who
There's
can
no
work
ni-
on me.
there's no
So
indication.
I don't really have a long
Is that like
recovery
the
period
world's
except trying to
greatest-
find someone who can work on me. Thankfully, now that I'm ages, there's a few people who fit
I
that
understand this well
It's an
enough.
edgy 3.
category. Mhm.
But if you
But my
friends
injuries
get
are pretty
injured-
risky. But when they
I
are,
am fast,
when
though.
there is someone available,
Because
it
when I was
shouldn't be
growing up
this
in
hard.
Saphira, I had to be fast.
Well, hopefully that will
I
not
came
be
into
an
my
issue
interview a
here.
month ago injured,
Come back and they're just gonna be full.
Oh.
and it only took like a week of
sentences
repairs.
written on my
Yeah,
face.
had to get my leg replaced.
I wouldn't do
Oh.
that. That's mean.
Well, I'm glad to
Yeah.
hear
I
that you're
would
doing
probably-
better.
But
I would
showing them
probably
on
I
just-
walked it off.
I would probably just like maybe throw a stuffed
a broken
animal
leg?
on your face, but I wouldn't do
Yeah.
anything.
I mean-
wouldn't attach anything. That's mean.
I took a plasma round to the back of the leg.
Because you're asleep.
There was
Oh.
a souped
Yeah,
up
but you're
construction
awake.
bot chasing me.
If you were asleep, it would feel. It would
Okay.
just be weird.
Oh,
Is that how
I
that
don't know if you've introduced yourself, but
Yeah, that's why I don't like
this
it
is my
whenever
friend,
people
Makoto.
write stuff on people's faces
Okay.
when they're asleep. It's me.
Greetings.
Say that again?
Good not
works?
like
I'm
here.
not sleeping right now.
I am Magpie. I named after the bird.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure if you were
magpie,
asleep, you'd
okay.
flop over
I like your coat.
like a ragdoll.
Like, what
Thank
is
you.
that? What material is this? Is this like?
I believe it
It's like
is
padded.
faux leather and some sort of synthetic cloth.
Looks good. I like it.
Fall.
Kinda got like a trench coat, like a trench coat look.
Fall.
Reminds me of like,
Taylor made it for me
like
after
winter
my previous one got
skater.
packed up or got damaged.
Over.
Oh,
It's very
okay.
nice.
Man, that was a great nap. Hi. Oh, you're still here. Okay.
Wait, what does that say on the back? What's that emblem?
Ah, this is the place I work for,
I
the
never
Union
left.
Rock.
Good.
These are
Is that
bars
like a
of
butcher?
hero.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I've heard of them.
Well, I'm probably
Uh,
done someday, right?
a couple of
weird name
us.
I don't want to think
Okay.
about that.
A little bit.
Natural part of life.
I believe
I know it is.
the story
You got a
goes
long
when
ways
the
to go,
owner,
don't worry.
Onsuke-san,
No, I know.
he starts the bar there. It did used to be a butcher.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like it though at one point.
Butcher
To
shop,
be
sorry.
fair, there are some people who just exist for.
Is it like a barbecue bar?
So you don't
Barbecue.
know. You could.
My dad
no.
and my mom.
No.
Where was that bar?
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. A meat rack being a bar that also served barbecue. Oh, that's barbecue.
They have burgers, though. The quality tends to be a bit
Yeah, but
questionable.
I'm human. They're not.
Oh, is it like synthetic meat, like that fake shit? I guess that's,
Yes.
if they're in the fear, that's probably what the corpse shoveled down their throats anyways. They probably have a monopoly on
Yeah.
that.
That's all
Oh,
they
like
have
the real
access
meat.
to.
Yeah.
Which way is the
I think
left?
so.
I need to make it. I need to.
Or was
Oh my
it
God, I can do this
the...
right here.
want it badly
Was it the
enough,
clinic that used to be
You
a butcher
will?
shop? No, I can't remember.
right? You're like
What's the
the
place?
essence of the
Pretty
thing
sure.
that you want to have happen.
Oh, no, I'm not sure.
There's gonna be a way to do it.
Actually,
I'll go
no.
visit.
Really long time.
I don't know. Immortality.
Maybe
I've just
I'll
heard the
just
dress
have to
code
ask
in
Kamsuki
this
some
place
again
is a little
about
bit
it.
stricter. I might need to unequip some stuff. Maybe change my gear around. I want to go shopping with one of the other groups.
Oh,
I
that's
guess
fair.
not.
Given
I was about to say,
your
because if you were immortal, you would just wake up doing the
expensiveness,
exact same thing over and over
I
and
would
over
say it
again,
would
it'd be
be
Yeah.
important
I might-
to
Okay,
at least
let
bring
me-
something with you. I don't
want-
sometimes get harassed on my way to there.
You're a child, and I don't know.
If I go
Where
too
are you
well good
going?
though, I
You're gonna
might
be
do. I might look like some sort of corpo agent or mercenary agent.
Think
I don't
about
know if
me,
that's what I want to
okay?
give off.
So.
I don't
But I'll still be
know
armed.
anything that
I'm never
happened about
going
6
anywhere
years
unarmed. But
Mm.
it's just though I
Easiest
have a
way
lot
to
of gear.
get there is
That's
Right?
not good.
Mm-hmm. So
don't know
what
what that is.
happened? Like,
Hmm?
did I die at that
Ooh, I
point?
like that
And then
jacket.
now I'm here.
Everyone has good jackets
or,
today.
or did I continue existing and this is just
It's a nice
I
jacket.
want a jacket.
Charles around?
It's a
I miss
joke.
my leather jacket.
He
Charles?
was here earlier.
Yeah.
He's probably down like the garden or something.
Weird.
Garden? Okay.
I like your jacket.
Are you a friend of theirs?
Where-
Cece.
Anyway, that's my
Well
point
then,
is.
well, good to see you, I guess.
Even if
Charles
He's
is some
probably in the
conversation. He was
garden,
just here a minute
yes.
ago.
Okay, I'll go check. Thank
Do you know your...
And I
Okay,
restarted.
we'll assume
I do
yes.
not remember what
They
happened.
seem
Been
sure of
another way
themselves.
Never
To
seen
be
you.
entirely honest, I
Tell.
entirely forget who is Stacy.
And better question. If I do remember what happened, right? Does that mean
It's
that
complicated.
everything I've been
I'm not
since then
exactly
gets
sure what their relations is.
Are they
You're making
What
my
if I
the
brain
one
hurt.
with the
completely different
thing
person?
over their nose?
Yes.
What is it? I knew their voice sounded familiar.
Kind of like my grandma.
Either way, if you do decide to go down to Severa, I would bring equipment with you. The more intimidating you tend
I'm
to
not
look.
gonna go down alone either.
She thought that she was just
Which is
a
very
normal
I'm probably gonna
wise.
bring a friend.
Mm,
I spent a month in Zafira trying to find someone and doing it alone without any
Until
connection.
she realized
Oh,
to her
yes.
The city's
who
so
my grandpa
big.
was, and then
I
it
didn't
got
realize
really
how big a
weird,
hive city could be.
Apparently.
Like I've heard about it. I heard about like the bigger corpo cities growing up, but
you think you're just
I grew up in
normal
like a
peach
smaller
farmer,
city.
and then
It
a guy
is
comes out of hell and
You
says,
could actually
"Hey,
see the
honey,
sky.
It's been a while."
you can sort of
That's
see the
essentially what
sky
happened.
in certain parts of the waterfront.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just not used to that.
Hmm.
This guy still freaks
Hey,
me out a
the
little bit.
point is, all this
The sky
life
freaks you out.
accepting, you know, you'd like
Oh, yeah, a
to
little
say
bit.
Pray tell.
that you know.
I've made it to here. I'm very used to not seeing the sky.
Did I?
And then you go
am I
outside of the city at night, and there's all the lights up there. It looks like a bunch of cameras or eyes staring at you.
That's on
Kinda
point. So
spooky.
now, my recommendation.
That
to
is
you,
kind of spooky if you phrase it
don't
that way.
worry about it. Just
Like
let
some sort
it
of dark
things
god
happen.
staring at you from the abyss or something. I probably shouldn't joke
I
about
normally
that.
don't worry
Apparently, the
about it.
abyss
I
is a
used
real
to,
thing.
but I don't anymore.
It is
So,
very
so, so,
real.
And then-
yes.
But that was only
Scary
because when
place.
Market got attacked, I was really scared.
You've been.
Oh no.
That's, look, you're
I know
gonna
of
be
it.
scared again at some point.
You'll
in your
hear
life, yeah?
stories.
Yeah.
Supposedly,
Mom
it is
adopted
where
me,
all
I was
demons
scared
come
of a lot
from.
of things because
Originally,
not a
at
lot
least.
of the people that I know now used to go down to Saphira. So whenever
Uh,
I saw
demons
like
from
I
the
do
demons
not
and
know
stuff,
if
I
it
would
is
freak out.
true, but the story goes that
Because of my dad's side of the family.
many,
I can
not
see
century,
that I didn't know that
eon,
your
long,
dad was
very
on,
long
but
time
now-
ago.
Now that I do,
Mm.
He's a hellhound.
One of the gods dropped a seed of pure evil into the fabric of the universe, and it fell and fell and
Anyway, my point here is
basically made a giant hole that just keeps going and going and getting deeper and deeper with every passing moment. And
that just means
apparently it's where demons came from.
still got a little, whatever makes.
I thought demons came from like some sort of fiery plane or something.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know.
think now.
I've been scared.
Information about this.
I'm trying to think now, because I'm not
Probably
scared of
thinking of
clowns
that.
anymore.
That's what the human supremacists in
I'm
my
not
city
scared of
are
clowns
always shouting
anymore
on.
because
Well, there are
demons
definitely some
don't
demons who
look
come
really
from hell,
nice.
though originally they come from the abyss, so I am told.
I'm not scared of Malleus anymore.
There was
I used to
a
be,
big
but not
war
anymore.
that caused a lot of demons to move over there.
Interesting.
I
Yes,
think.
Huh.
Oh, it's
demons
just
wish to
now-
spread
because
themselves
my
out.
parents told me that if I was bad, he would come and eat me.
Now I'm
This is
subtly
also
scared.
why-
Demons are demons are very scary. Yes, you should
No,
be
okay,
scared.
let's go. Yeah, no.
Oh, well, I don't think you have to be scared of the sky so much, but there are scary things out there among the other planes.
Mhm.
But look, you don't necessarily have to think of it right now. I'm just
Maybe
saying
I'll
at some
just
point in your
go
life.
on a
I think the
mission.
only thing I'm really scared of is Zara, but
Uh,
I think they're gone now.
I went to
You
the
get
Arctic.
lucky, you'll never
Basically,
ever
my
have
last-
to
my first mission was
deal
in
with
the Arctic.
demons. Oh?
They that
Oh
bad?
no, they're movies.
They're
You say
difficult
that,
to
but,
handle
then
and
you're
very
actually
vicious
watching them,
in
and
many
you're probably
cases.
too young for a lot of them still, so don't worry
Not
about
to
it.
say all
Saying
demons
something.
are like this,
They'll
but
Are they
probably
like-
move in, you go,
Um,
"Ah!"
Are they like animalistic or are they
Some
like
are.
what? Like
And
I watched
some
I
are
don't know.
very
Some
intelligent.
are surprised and
Some have
scared.
guns.
oh, so they
Some
have
are-
like full consciousness. They're basically
Single
people.
little
but
Very
just
big.
of
Will try to
different
squish you.
culture, or-
Almost got crushed by one.
Oh wait, no,
Oh.
I take it
Actually, I've
back.
been
I am scared
almost
of
crushed by a number of demons.
bigger than
the
Ashura?
boogeyman.
Broccoli.
I saw one that was like
Ashura is giant.
3 times his size.
Yeah, he shows
They
up in
tried
my
to
nightmares
squish
a lot.
us.
Okay.
Almost stepped on him, and
He shows up in my nightmares, but then
Thankfully, that did not
Yeah, that sounds
happen.
like a monster.
That was as big as a skyscraper.
you met him before.
What?
Yeah, you couldn't
how
see
long
him,
were
though.
you
He's
in
the one that picked me
Zafira?
up and carried me out.
A month.
One time when we were in the
Okay,
garden.
no.
I was mostly an
You
industrial.
know, you might hear stories.
Yep, it was a real friend that you
Yeah. We're
A
working
number
on
of
making it so people can actually see
years
him
ago
now.
now.
Because so far the only people that have been able to see
Close
him
to
are the people at
almost
Orlando
2 now.
Shaka, but that's only because of the mana rain.
A demon was unleashed into
You
the
know what the funny part, kid?
market district.
You say words that I don't even understand sometimes.
Brought along with it
Oh,
many other demons,
he
and
needs
it ended up opening a
mana
rift.
in order
And
for people to see and hear him. And sometimes in Orlando Saka, because
A lot of lives are
something
lost.
that happened with the magic in the
Mm.
world,
What happens with my arm
specifically,
off?
it rains
I
mana.
still can't get the spark
So
marks out of my.
whenever it rains mana,
Yes,
people are
I
able to
live
see.
in Zafira. I went to go help people.
Okay.
And then blew my arm
Well,
off.
you were
I still
there for
can't
that
get the
disaster?
spark marks out.
Everywhere all the time.
Yes.
It's called
Damn,
a ley
okay.
line,
And one of them was
but
as tall as a
apparently
skyscraper.
something happened to it.
Yeah,
How,
stay the
did they
fuck away
kill it
from
or did
that.
it run away? Like what happened? Like how do you even kill
I think
something
it
like
died.
that? Like
it,
Sure.
a missile?
I don't really
I
know, but
don't
that's what my mom
think
said
it
when I asked
died.
her why the ring was blue
the one who was controlling it was
and
killed,
glowy.
and it stopped moving.
Hmm.
All right,
It
at least
went
as-
back to
as long
sleep.
as it's not green.
Nuh-uh. No.
Yeah.
It's
They
blue
ended
and
up,
glowy.
Someone was controlling
Slowly but
it.
surely.
That's terrifying.
yeah.
What happened to the?
yeah,
I guess they went on
yeah.
the final
I'm never going to Zafira alone. never. Never again.
Yeah.
There hasn't been an apocalypse in the past couple of years. It's great.
Well, that was.
In the last
Zafira
couple
has
of years.
has had a number of
Don't worry about
unusual
it.
occurrences over the
If
years,
you
but
start worrying about things, you'll never end up.
they
stopping
don't
about
happen
worrying
every
about
day,
things.
and they don't happen in every district. And the city is very large, so when a place
I
gets
guess
attacked,
it's big enough to where
yeah.
one entire district would
Not
probably
around
go up in flames and another district just wouldn't
Yeah.
even notice until it hit the economy a month later.
Mm,
or something like
not
that.
that large, but they're large enough that it is easier for them to form a barrier, and cut things off, quarantine the problem.
Yeah.
Mhm,
I mean,
mhm.
I technically already know what I might look like when I'm older.
Another time, there was
That
the
was 'cause of
that started
April
to rise. and take over the entire waterfront district.
Yeah.
Destroy everything.
I switched spots with another
Lost my home
version
for
of
a
it.
bit, but then we took it back.
Oh.
What started it right?
Horrifying things.
My mom said that she had
Oh,
she
just
almost had a
things?
heart attack because she walked in my room and she
zombies.
saw me
They're
hold
dead.
her.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I guess I
Strange ones
shouldn't
Sure,
be
why
surprised.
not? I saw a
Charles
guy with no legs
talked
here
about
because
similar
of
stuff like
Halloween,
that.
So sure.
He was there for that as well.
Little things actually surprise me.
Apparently, she's like really cool though, and she's kind
Thank
of doing what I want to be when I
Thank
grow up.
God I
'cause
did not grow up in
apparently she's a
Shira.
druid, and that's what I want to be.
To be fair,
I thought my
honestly,
city was dangerous.
Parallel universe swapping?
It was normal for like high schoolers to carry
Because
guns
I was
because you
asleep
didn't want to
in
get mugged on the
bed,
way
and
home
then I
from
woke up
school,
in a
but
forest,
random
and then there was
demon
a glowing
insurrections.
deer, and they said
that
apparently
was never
something
even
happened in
a
regards
concern for us.
to this specific day.
it's gotten a lot better
And
now,
they
though.
said that they were going to
There's
try to
because of
fix
that.
it, but they
We're
didn't
still
know how they
getting
could
maybe
What?
gang violence or
because she
occasional cult.
moved from the
I
room.
Yeah, I'm
apologize
familiar
for
with
the
That's just a
intrusion.
version of you, yeah?
we did a
who
sim on
knows what
one of
changes
our
can
cults.
happen, what
Sakoto,
choices you
right?
make that doesn't lead you to the
Hi.
exact same thing.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay.
I did have a lot of fun though.
Uh,
The
so,
glowing deer said that they were
Mr.
sorry for
Charles
what
said
happened,
that,
and
you
they
were
asked me
there
if there was
longer
anything I
than
wanted,
him.
what would it be? And I said to
are
talk
you
to animals, so now I
frankly
can talk
busy
to
at the moment?
animals.
I don't want to pull you away if this is like.
Not
I
really.
just had some genuine.
Okay.
I asked for permission though first
what's
before
up?
I actually understand them and talk to them.
Oh,
because
I
sometimes
just
they
want to
don't
know
like being
if
understood,
there's
and that's
anything
okay.
you can kind of tell me about this place that I haven't already learned.
Can you
so I can
ask
kind
birds
of
why there's such
compile,
assholes?
make some
Oh, wait, sorry,
decisions,
I
that sort of thing.
Such
No,
but
I
if you're not
cannot
there,
because I'm
then
not allowed to
come
say
on.
that word.
Was someone giving you
I
a
suppose what would you like
why
to
they're
know?
so mean-spirited.
I've been here for a few years now,
No,
yes,
I
but
can't really go up and ask
I
them
don't
'cause
know
they're
what
very
all you have
skittish.
heard or been told.
I will
And they fly
throw
away when
one
you get
down
too
for
close.
you.
Basic
Don't do
online
that, that's mean.
searches. I like to kind of visit a place
Yeah, well, so
before.
are they.
A physical presence means
Not my
a lot
fault you
more
look
than
like
what
this.
you could potentially look up. That's how
have
you
to come
actually
up
get
and
to know
something, I'm
people
telling
beyond,
ya.
well, what you see online. I got maybe one question, and I think I'll have my answer. If you could describe Aegis's like moral compass from like gray to not gray to kind of on the well inside, what would you think your personal opinion on that would be? I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but it was kind of helped me out a little bit.
Guess morally, we're people trying to do good things for other people.
Okay. I like this. That's what I like to hear.
I think the slogan is Heroes for Hire, or our slogan,
Hire?
isn't
I
it?
cannot believe that's the
I've
slogan.
heard that term. That's what I was in the impression.
Maybe.
Because we do contracts and we do missions and they're technically paid for. Heroes for Hire.
That's what
I
he
don't know.
said.
Sometimes, though a lot of the time we don't actually get paid. Our boss pays us, mind you, but
Yeah.
most of the time we
The way they
don't
like to think about
actually
it,
get.
Leave the world a better place.
Yeah,
That's kind of what I was hoping to hear.
trying to make things better where we can. A
Okay.
lot of the time that involves responding to different crises. People who need help, they call upon us, ask for aid. We come running, or flying, or teleporting, or whatever people do.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. You guys hit the ground running whenever people need help. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I've been on
This
2
is a
missions
lot
since I've
better
been
if,
here.
One of them was to help a fairyland get broken out of some weird things that were happening there. So that was one. And then the other, and we got ice cream out of that. That was a good day. And then the
Oh,
other
I
one
love
was
ice cream.
we have to go find a potion for somebody.
Really?
And
Okay,
we
so
got that
diverse.
done by turning a
cockatrice into a frog for a little while.
and then it got
Okay.
unfrogged and it was very angry and we had to run. Anyway, my point here
Uh, My
is, there you go.
first operation, mission, whatever you wish to call it, I got asked to accompany a group that was being sent to handle a demon invasion. A bunch of
Really?
rifts had been opened and demons were spilling through.
Yeah, probably not.
It was terrifying, but we got them closed and made it out alive, so I considered that good enough.
I consider that a success, yeah.
My first mission.
I know, you've told me before.
Oh, and then the last one, we got asked to go and help with a hostage situation at a bank. Gang had
You're lucky
come
my
in,
mom's not in my shadow
They'd-
right now.
Okay.
taken a lot of people hostage. Were stealing things from the bank's vault, and
You'd be surprised.
we sort of managed to stop them. We managed to get everybody else out alive, so that was really all that mattered.
It was a weird day.
The money's probably insured anyways.
That's what they told us. And it's the police we were working with.
Guess that's probably what it was. Yeah.
They just
There were a lot
needed
of
help.
big things.
Some of the people there were
Yeah. Mom has a mimic in her cave.
supernaturally
What I'm getting is,
enabled.
it's
His
very
name is
diverse
Reginald.
from the small to the
But he looks like a giant
Yes,
pile of stuffed animals. Because that's what she
can manage.
hoards.
Oh, great.
He's like the horde protector in
I
a
mean,
way.
thank you. You essentially both of you really answered my question perfectly.
He's really nice though. If you can figure out which like pile he is and you go up and you
I'm
pat
sorry I couldn't answer
him
it
on
in
the
this
head,
words.
he gets real happy.
It's hard to paint a picture without explaining
no,
some of the things we've experienced.
Right. I mean, I can kind of picture it in my head, but it's a difference whenever you hit the ground. Like I kind of. But okay, I sort
I
of
could warn people about this
know
stuff.
what I'm getting
Okay.
myself potentially into. Thank you for that. I really needed that.
Of course.
Neat. So are you becoming the 8th generation of new guy?
I'd like to hope so, maybe.
I believe he started counting.
Yeah, they're the 8th generation of new guy after I was the new guy.
Are they the 7th?
They are the 7th, yep.
Wait.
Okay.
But you know,
We'll see how they do. Or
Okay.
they even after they sleep on it, they even want to stand up.
Sleep on it, and hopefully, I'll have a couple of conversations with my partner, like whenever I get home, and figure some things out.
Are they joining too? Is it going to be a good duo thing?
Oh no. I mean, I can talk to her about it, but I don't know if she potentially interested. They do have military backgrounds, so
Seems like we
maybe
have a lot of
I'll
them.
bring it up to them. Maybe potentially.
A lot of people around
Let's see
here.
the ring.
Military people. Not military
There's
people.
medics. There's
Clerics.
Scientists.
We have medics and
We have
doctors.
sailors.
We have a child.
I do a little.
People who don't work here.
I am not going to the war.
Please
No,
don't
that's what I'm
put
saying.
this
Like
baby in a
you
war.
fulfilled the role of child.
I'm
Eh?
the witty,
token
I'm the
child.
witty side character.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't employ children, I think.
Good to
No,
know.
they-
I was about to start freaking out a little bit.
No, they're the
Child of somebody else who comes here, so they're.
Yeah,
Right,
my
I
mom.
remember that part, but
Some
I
of us
didn't
live
hear
on
the-
station, so
Hmm.
sometimes we have families around.
Just saying, there's many facets to this place, and sometimes it's child.
But yeah.
The light
Wait.
of your life. The
Did they
entertainment.
take you? Did they take you into the room?
Yes, I
The most
actually.
offensive room of all time.
I'm gonna actually have to disagree with you on that one. I'm sorry. I understand. I apologize that your struggles, but honestly, it's more like a powder blue than a blinding white. I mean, sure, the wallpaper could use a little. I'm so sorry. I felt like I needed to apologize because Charles was like, "Hey, she's in the walls," and I'm like, "What do you mean she's in
Oh
the
no!
walls?"
They
Who's
know
in the
my
walls?
feelings about it.
So
Every,
it's
I
not.
guess.
It's
Oh.
There
really
are the
pretty.
Tigers.
It's
I've
really
heard things like
pretty,
this.
But The stained glass is really pretty.
I don't think they're like actively spying on people.
I mean, okay, it has a certain aesthetic. It just,
Is it spying if you're just aware of everything? It's not intentful.
It just.
I feel like there needs to be
it looks
intent.
like it just
for
looks
it to
like it
count
looks
as
kind of
a-
like a really shiny turd.
If someone's standing behind me, like over there, talking with someone else, I'm not really gonna listen to their
I'm glad
conversation.
you enjoyed it.
It wasn't like. I closed my eyes for like a second, and then I opened and I'm like, oh.
You know, I was really hoping that I could get another one on ours. So it's sort of
Oh, okay, hold on. You wanted me to. Alright, you wanted me to
No,
act. You
no,
wanted
yeah.
me to act. You wanted me to act. Okay, hold on.
No, I didn't want you to act. I wanted you to tell me your honest truth, which was that the room
Sweetheart,
sucks.
I can don't insult me. I can go off book. Don't even worry about it. I walked in. I stood there. It was the most
Reminding me of
dreadful
Aurora song.
experience I've ever had in
I
my
know,
life.
right? It's just so
To let-
bright
It was
and
so
like
bright and
makes your
terrible.
skin itch. Just
Oh right, I'm just getting the mosquito bite high.
Yeah.
Very personality.
I don't remember what you were saying, but if you have any
I don't
questions,
remember.
feel free to let me know. I'll try my best to answer.
I don't know. What do you do? Like, are you a fighter? Are you a medic? Are you like on?
Definitely not a medic.
I
I
Uh,
wanted the
Improv. You'll
truth
be an
from
improv.
your own words. I didn't
know how to
You did give
put
it-
pressure on a
You
wound.
did. You did.
Perfect. All right. Excellent.
But
Charles was supposed to teach me like medical
The
stuff
truth
today.
on
fighter and occasionally when they ask for it,
My heart.
sneaky type,
I
infiltrate.
enjoy you already. You're
Oh.
witty. You're very, very witty. I like that.
Maybe we'll go on some stealth missions sometimes. Stealth is my specialty.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. I'm
Don't-
doing it
don't-
now.
I
Don't brag about it too much, buddy.
Oh, no, I'm just curious. Like, what type of fighting do you do? Like sword, fist? I don't know. I'm
Sword's
looking for a
good,
sparring
though.
partner.
um
I haven't seen samurai too much.
Uh,
Brush up hand to hand.
definitely not a
Plug your
sword,
ears.
but I've considered
I've
it.
heard a lot worse. Trust me, I'm from
I
Zafira.
often use a dagger if anything, if I need to use something
I
lethal.
wouldn't say it. I was allowed to say the A word once.
But no, I am a scion.
Okay. You got
So-
the A
But
pass one
you
time?
said a already.
Oh, I've heard of
Yeah.
like psionics, like
So
mind
the
stuff.
garden looks like
Yes.
the most zenest, chillest.
I've
of
heard-
places. Like I'm
I've
getting.
heard about that type
creative
of.
with
Is it a type of magic?
in
I'm
a
still
good
trying to
way.
understand that type of stuff.
I would not call it magic,
Just, sit down, lean
though
against the
one could
tree
make a
and
comparison.
the dark.
Supernatural force.
It's like it's
Something
like a light.
some people can do and others cannot.
So tempted to just pass
so-
out in the middle of like.
I can make things happen
How
with
does
my
that work
mind.
then?
That's about it.
So you can like make people like ignore you or not see you, and is that how you sneak by? Like you can basically just be like, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, and your
Yes,
brain
actually.
does it.
It's
Is
a
that how
downside to
psionics
like,
work?
I went
Actually
against
understood
you.
that.
So
Without
I've
me
thought,
even saying
I've thought
anything.
about that. I
When
mean,
I lost, all right?
Yes, I am a telepath.
Yeah.
I
I
can
like to play.
Sure.
sense
is that
people.
connected to why your eyes glow
Literally.
every once in a while?
That's actually, that's Iris.
That was not even my
They say hello.
It was your fault. You're the one that
Iris?
shot.
Yes, they are a spirit. They've been with me for several years now.
Gravity.
We're sort of,
Huh.
Geometry? Get one of those
You know.
two. Anything that's not me.
It's
Stuck
Is that like the
geometry
source of
because
your
the
powers?
angles.
Like how with their god? That like kind of like
It's also
those
physics.
kind of.
They're
Is that like how you get your
how much force
psionics,
you
or is
put
that
into
entire
it.
separate thing?
maybe?
But I don't know
Not
physics
entirely
level
sure.
yet.
Neither of us really understand the connection. But I was born without the gift for magic, so who knows? I didn't start doing things until after I met them, so there is a possibility.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm
Oh,
not
that's
sure
cool.
if I've ever met
Maybe we'll do
anyone
some stealth
who
stuff.
is
Like stealth stuff
who
sometimes.
is psionic and uses magic at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they are reconcilable? Not word. What is words?
Hmm.
There's a word for it.
When I was young, I took a test to discover whether or not I had this gift, and they determined I did not. So, later I started throwing things.
And then it worked. So they thought you didn't have it, but you did, and then they.
I didn't even know what Sinex was before leaving my home.
And they tested for it, but you didn't even know what it was?
Not
That's
for
sometimes
psionics, the gift of magic.
Oh, misunderstood. Oh, magic. Okay. Sorry,
Yes,
misunderstood.
to cast spells with words, or if you have some sort of innate gift. My parents
Yeah, one
both
of
knew
the
how to
options
use
is
some
good for
magics,
me.
but it seemed I did not inherit this gift.
Apparently, there's like a type of stone you can hold that tells you like what type of magic you can cast, if anything. One of the officers was supposed to bring it by to see if you and I
Sort
could do
of.
magic.
I suppose it would be a bit unusual if you could, but I've seen stranger things.
Why? Why?
We
I have-
do not often have souls. Souls are a requirement for magic usually. Unless you have some like magic X stuff in you.
I mean, I should have a soul. I was born human.
Yeah.
I wasn't originally like this. I was.
Oh, so you're
I had a mom,
cyborg.
and dad, and everything.
Okay. Maybe.
I think that's the term. I think, I don't know.
I've
There's a
heard
lot
a
of
few
different
different
terms.
things.
It all kind of goes over my head.
The more I'm probably not the best to explain this. I've gotten to understand psionics, but because I never possessed the gift, I was never given the chance to really learn much about magic.
I'll
I
ask
know some
Imperial
things
about it or
and
something.
some concepts, things my parents taught me or things I learned from others, but I truthfully don't know much about magic in a practical sense.
Imperial might know. They're kind of like they do magic tech stuff, so it's kind of like there's an overlap.
You know some
They did
things,
some of my maintenance.
but a stone, I have heard of these. It is meant to be like a catalyst. You hold the stone, you incite, or what, recite, I think? You say the runes, magic words, and it tries to pull the magic from you, the mana in your body, and casts a small spell. Usually just glowing, and it reacts to the kind of mana that flows through your body. So it turns colors,
Okay.
giving you an idea of perhaps what kind of affinity you might have. Though I've heard people having unusual colors is not uncommon. People who have different mixes of colors. It can't really tell.
Like different elements or something. I was reading one of the books in the archive
Some people
about
have
magic and that kind of
one affinity, some people have two, and I've even heard of, in rare instances, people even having three.
Must win the lottery there. Kind of like winning the genetic lottery, but with magic.
I suppose. Yes, very lucky.
I think my brother August has a fire affinity. I know most of the stuff he does is with his alchemy often involves fire.
Yes. What sort of affinity you have tends to determine what sort of spells or magics come to you the most easily.
Maybe I'll try to get some training in. I have a lot to catch up on. I want to do some medical training first. Which hopefully will be today. I'm sick of like shoving potions down people's throats and hoping they swallow it.
Oh, I have been told there is a good way of doing this. I'm not very
Yeah,
good at
something
it.
with like massaging the. I've had to do that before in the past, not with potions.
Oh, I was told
to make sure someone swallows something.
pushing down the tongue.
Oh, I thought I was taught you just have to like, kind of like massage the throat.
That too.
to, like, a few
I don't really
fingers.
know how it works. Hekashoo! Oh
Pushing
god.
down the tongue. I guess when I was shoving the bottle in, it would
I
have already pushed down. I don't know.
Don't know. I'm not
I
very
wasn't
good
given
at it.
precise instructions.
I
when
tend
was
to
taught
leave
how to do this.
medical practice to others.
No. I didn't sleep that well. I'm still like acclimating to the station. It just feels. I'm not used to enclosed box.
I would offer a blanket, but I do not have any on me at the moment.
No,
So probably
I have
fine.
some. I have some in my room. It's just weird. I'm used
Definitely
to
took
like
me
a
some time
bedroom.
to get used to it, but the more time you spend here, I'm sure you'll eventually grow used to it.
Hopefully.
Hmm.
You know. It's just weird sleep lately.
Hmm.
So
don't
what's
know.
your story? What was it? What's your name again? It was some sort of bird. It was a
Magpie.
magpie. Okay. Sorry, I'm not. I just remembered it was a bird name. So like, you two are friends, I'm guessing. I mean, you mentioned that too. But like, what do you do? What do you have a job? What do you do? What's your thing?
I run an inn down in Zafira.
First.
Take it.
I run an inn inside of Zafira, like a hotel.
Like a hotel. That's pretty cool. So that must be actually. What part of Zafira? Is it like? Do you need guards or anything?
Sakoto is head of security.
Oh.
Hmm.
I guess I should ask you that. Is it like?
Meat Rack is both a bar and a sort of conglomerate of businesses on the street next to the bar.
Okay, so it's right near the meat rack. Okay, I might.
Yes. Hamsuki-san and the
Maybe
others
I'll
have
stay in
renovated a
Chile.
lot of the buildings, repurposed them, turned them into actual businesses that can take care of people.
I don't see why not.
I'm going to be doing multi-day trips into Zafira in the upcoming future, trying to look around and gather information. And I guess I'll use.
So I can see it being
maybe
a
I'll
little
stay a few
finicky
nights
if
in the
it was,
hotel or
like,
something.
through there, because
It'd be
apparently, like,
nice
there's
to
two
stay
branches
somewhere
ship.
with people I already know,
Yeah, I'll make
especially if you're
the
head of
training
security.
member or anyone who's
Is this?
can kind of access. So.
Yeah.
You see a place called Skipson. This is the business I run.
Skipson?
Yeah, it is right next to the bar.
Okay, good to know.
It is named after my sibling Skipper. We are another synthetic.
You're right.
Yeah. What about you?
I was gonna ask if I would like to do some first aid training.
I'm down. I need to learn.
All right. You too.
I've already received first aid training, but wouldn't hurt to get a refresher. Though I do want to spend time with my python.
Sure. I mean, hey, I'm gonna be around here more, so just offer it another time.
Are we doing it now?
I mean, that would be preferred.
Okay. I just didn't know about the volume. See you in a bit.
Good luck.
Yes, good luck. Like I'll be putting you through hyper stress.
Well, I'm gonna be miserable.
Eh?
Are we going to the hotel?
Thank you for inviting me up here, by the way. It
Of
has been
course.
a week.
It's nice to get to see you without having to go down to Severa.
Much less stress. Doesn't come up here.
She as of late.
You go out and update on Skipper. Apparently they're not well.
Oh,
I managed to get out of a different C41 unit, but the foundry is taking them to Opticus Industries because they stopped working suddenly.
I hope they're okay then.
I'm worried, but won't know until they go. I convinced one of them to take me with them to Opticus.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Probably not going with LF, but I should be safe in Opticus. They're not allowed to fuck with us, remember? And even if they try to, I have other cards in my sleeves.
For sure. Trust you, I just don't trust them.
Absolutely not. On the bright side, this will likely take skipper out of their hands, since I don't think they really legally acquired them. And I doubt Opticos Industries really likes other corporations stealing their bots,
Oh.
even if legally they're not supposed to touch them. Maybe? I
Guess
don't
that
know.
makes sense.
This is a guessing.
I don't know.
This is guessing. We'll only know how it plays out, but I'm fucking worried. Getting this,
Hopefully it works out.
getting this break is nice though. I don't have to think about that. And relax.
Still, hopefully everything works out.
Sometimes I feel like you're like the one stable person in my life. Everything else is just fucking chaos. Thank you for not getting into dumb shit like I do.
I wouldn't exactly say that. You know who I'm dealing with. Feel bad telling her that
I mean,
we don't,
that's fair.
everything we do is good. So we have to, not always be
Good
doing.
doesn't exist. Neither does evil. It's all in the little things.
I know, it's just, it doesn't feel good to tell someone that, oh yes, we go and we help everyone, and knowing that actively, doing things that are trying to undermine someone incredibly dangerous and powerful. Not to mention that
Not a child, as far as I can tell. So I'm sure they understand that things are often gray.
but it doesn't feel good to feel like I'm lying to someone. Wish I could warn every person who applies here, but we can't really just go and tell people. And then, even the fact that I've told you is already not probably the safest. No, you were bound to see
Probably
it,
not,
regardless of
yeah.
everything that was happening.
I'm happier to know of dangers than not. I have an advantage that you don't. I can just forget shit whenever I want to, and then if they grab me, then they can, you can't really get me to see if I actually know things. I hope it doesn't come to that, though. I don't like doing that. It's really awkward when people sit to talk to me, and then I gotta, figure out what I forgot.
I wonder if there's a better way of doing something like that without having to maybe permanently erase your memory.
If I had more warning, I could probably get someone to take out the memory and put it on storage somewhere, and then just slot it back in once the danger's passed. But that takes time.
What about... Could someone give you a command to never talk about a specific moment that you've experienced or been told about? And at that point, if someone tries to tell you to tell them, you just crash. So I suppose that risks you just randomly crashing.
Makes me look suspicious. And then when I wake up, they might ask again. And the commands will be gone.
True. No. I suppose for now, just forgetting it might be the best option for now.
I will say otherwise, though, that it does work. That has been done to me before. Sort of just don't talk about a thing.
I suppose they could try to give you a command to tell them who told you not to tell anyone about the thing. And then that could potentially put someone in danger. Yeah, that's definitely not safe. Like you said, not exactly safe for you either. Someone knows,
Absolutely
they're
not.
less likely to just let you go. was worth thinking about, I suppose. More important to keep you safe, though.
Luckily, the only time that was ever actively endangering this sort of thing was that one time with Queen. I think you said everything worked out with that.
Yeah. Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he...
talk to them, by the way.
No. He's been busy with everything. I don't know what it is she's doing, but... Every time I try to reach out and talk to her, she's always busy with something or not feeling well. We almost met up to talk about things, but her health hasn't been very well. It's been getting worse. I don't want to put stress on her and potentially make things even worse doing so.
That's fair. Apologies for dragging you back to the topic of he who shall not be named.
It's okay.
Let's think about happier
It
things.
is inevitable.
How have you been this week?
Been alright, feeling better. Most of the bruising, just a little bit left on my arm, but it doesn't hurt so bad anymore. Finally actually feeling like I can get up and move without feeling like some sort of old lady walking around like I'm falling apart.
You got to live up to your name for a little bit there.
Maybe. Except I was not on a mountain at all recently.
Fair.
I don't think.
Next time you break your legs, I'm gonna take you to a mountain.
But please don't.
I'm joking.
Mhm.
Sorry, I couldn't get the face on in time.
Well, regardless.
I hope you know I would never put you in a dangerous situation. If I can avoid it.
Well, it's not that I think that being on a mountain with broken legs would be inherently dangerous, but I do think it would be a bit hard to get back down myself. And I've gained weight, so I feel like it might be a bit heavy. I would not be able to walk up. Yeah.
I still think you look great.
Thank you. Mostly muscle, I think. I don't know. It's been a little while since I last checked. Team that and getting taller.
Oh, you mean in general? I thought you meant like over when you were injured.
No. Well,
you do not look different.
I haven't been exercising as much lately, and I have been still eating a lot. I need to start exercising again.
I imagine all that stuff would have probably been taken up by your arm healing. I doubt it would be too much.
Maybe?
I don't know how that works.
I don't know. They do say that a good meal is important to recovery.
I've heard that as well. Will you go sit down somewhere?
Oh, we can. If you want.
Yeah. Sure where to sit. There are too many places.
Don't have to.
Over here.
Sure. So what have you been up to lately?
Aside from things already mentioned, not a whole lot. Been making sure the inn's nice and clean. working. I've been working a little bit on fixing up an old guitar I received a little while ago.
Oh yeah. How did cleaning up the inn go?
It was relatively easy. The garage helped out a lot.
Mm-hmm. And
Hopefully
what's
patching with the stuff and replacing the glass.
so. You were saying about guitar?
It's something I made for someone I don't very much like anymore. But I managed to get it returned to me by Pete after they got into a fight. And Pete dealt with them, so to say.
Gosh.
I got the guitar back, so I've been trying to get it to work. Got a bit damaged in their scuffle.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen people in a while now.
I think I saw him last week, I think? Pretty sure.
I must just keep missing them.
Let's see, Pete. Pretty sure I saw him at BO9.
Well, if you get it fixed up, let me know. Maybe I'll try to bring my guitar by sometime. Or bass guitar. I've been considering getting a normal guitar though. There are a lot more things you can do with normal guitar that you can to the bass. Bass very slow, difficult to play fast tunes, and most people tend not to prefer them for playing melodies. Much more different style, though I have been practicing some more. Especially now that I can actually move my wrist.
I can imagine it was wondrous once you were first able to get back to doing it.
Sort of, my wrist hurt.
Fair.
After they took it off, it was sore for a little while. Especially with all the bruising that was still left, but...
At the very least, you could use your phone. I remember when you had the cast on, you kept trying to take it out and use it, but then you'd look at your wrist because you couldn't bend it.
I'm so used to keeping it in that pocket.
Maybe. I'm not very good at playing the guitar. My fingers are too big. That one's a bit easier though, because there's less strings. It only has 3 strings. I made it out of an old cigar box. And like a type of wood.
I think I remember you telling me about this guitar.
I made it for a man named Briar when I was little. It was the first instrument I ever made.
Briar.
Thought
The
it would
name
be
sounds familiar.
Thought it'd be a good gift. Later, I learned that Briar was just another face that Octopus was using. It was ever real.
Oh. Sorry
I'm
to
not
hear
sure.
that.
I'm not totally sure how to think about it. When I met them, I didn't know Octopus at all. Didn't know any of the stuff he'd done. So it might have been genuine friendship. They seemed nice, but then I saw everything else. And then I learned that they were the same person, and I stopped talking to them. At the very least now, what I say dealt with, what had happened was Pete challenged Briar, Octopus under the pseudonym as Briar to a duel. In this duel, one big Fight Finder thing. Like
Oh.
the big televised. It was like a big televised event.
Huh.
Pete.
Never took up the croissant for something like that.
I think
Want
he,
to
I think he
participate in something like
hit
that.
him in the ego.
Hmm?
I think Pete hit him in the ego. He's a very prideful man.
Hmm.
Yeah. He destroyed the chassis. Opticus was fine, obviously. That's not his actual body. It's just like when he pilots remotely. But now he can't do Briar because Briar's dead. And I got my guitar back.
Hmm. Oh, I suppose there are worse ways to get something like that back.
Still feels a little bit mournful though. I don't know why.
I think it's okay to feel a little sad at anyone's death, no matter how bad of a person they might be, or even if it's not real.
It's a very nice guitar though. I'm very proud of how I figured out how the tuning things work. I didn't have proper ones, so what I did was I took effectively, there are these little screws, but they have like a little circular bit at the end. I think people usually use them so they can hang stuff from the ceiling. Like a little hook.
Mm-hmm.
I just put that on there with like a little nut on there. You can sort of just tighten it by using like a wrench. Like you just tie the string through. I'm surprised it worked. Works very well. Very good guitar. I need to make another one at some point. The last one I made was for Kanto. Found an old ratty electric guitar body in the dumps once. I cleaned it up and fixed it up into a proper electric guitar.
Nice. Either way, I'm glad you got it back.
I'd love to one day play it when he's around as like a sort of fuck you to him, you know? I feel like that'd be like power justice, wouldn't it?
I would be cautious in doing so. If he is as prideful as you say, then it's possible he may take it very personally, and I wouldn't want you to get hurt over something so simple.
That's fair. Sorry if I worried you.
No, it's okay. I just, he scares me. Basically all of the corporate types do.
That's fair.
All the awful things that they did to Skipper Sol, I just don't want to see the same thing happen to you.
I'll die before I let any corporation take me apart. And I'm never gonna die, so it's never gonna happen. Sorry, I'm a bit of a bravado. I don't need to do that with you. You stop doing that. be
of the
fun.
few things I'm really good at.
You're a really good friend, you know that?
I like to think that I'm about as average as any friend should be.
Oh. You... What is words? You're much more considerate than a lot other friends.
Hmm. I guess I find that a bit confusing. I try to be as kind as I would want other people to be to me. You are my friend, so I want to make sure that you are well. Would not want to see something bad happen to you. I don't know. Care.
Is there anything on your mind?
Basically always. It isn't just me with my thoughts like usual. Worrying about something related to everything here. Or the meat track. Or the shrine. Oh, need to get some more work done this weekend. Took a couple days to rest. Especially with everything that happened last week. I don't know. It's a weird position I am in, you know? Being one of the heads of security. I don't think it really suits me all that well. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing.
I think that's just a thing with leadership. I don't really know what I'm doing either.
I don't know. I am in a position now where I want to make a decision, but I don't know if it's the right decision, and ultimately, even if I want to make that decision, I have to talk to Hamsuki-san about it. I don't feel right just making such a heavy decision without his input. Or him directly overseeing it and telling me that it's okay.
You don't want to overstep.
It is his business. I am only there to help. Anything, it feels strange that things ended up going this far. The only reason I even got a job there in the first place is because I wanted to look after Hamsuki-san. I made a promise to Jasmine-san to look after him and keep him safe where I could. And no, looking back on it now, it feels a little silly. It was not always the person I think we saw. Well, I'm sure she truly only wanted the best for Housekeeping. Putting something like that on me was probably a bit silly. I do want to keep him safe. He's a close friend and someone I care a lot about. And seeking employment at his bar, just so that way I can help with overseeing security for the place. Perhaps this is a bit too far. Now I'm a head of security? If you had told me 3 years ago, oh, you're going to meet a guy who will be a good friend to you, and you'll end up as the head of security at his bar, I probably would have called you crazy.
I think I understand that feeling. I'm not sure I ever saw myself running the inn. I figured I'd be doing my thing of just wandering around and just selling things forever. But then I wanted to help Skipper selling units. And then now they're off doing things. They're broken now, but someone's gonna run the inn.
I suppose maybe it's just a part of growing up. Can't expect everything to turn out how you think it will. Goodness knows I never expected to leave Ristov when I was young. Here I am. Best friends.
Responsibility.
Person made of metal and wire. Would have never expected that. Never expected.
Never expected that weird no person to confess to you. Either, I imagine.
No, I didn't. Though, to be honest, I didn't really think much about any of that sort of thing until more recently.
That's fair. You weren't expecting to get to the level you're thinking until you were probably much older.
I suppose maybe when I was younger, I thought that I would grow older and perhaps find someone nice. Start a family. We have children. Well, it's not important. So maybe. I don't think my prospects of having children are very high.
I mean, you never know. There's ways of doing that. You could always adopt as well.
Guess the idea of adoption sort of appeals to me more now. Things considered.
Do you understand what it's like?
Goodness knows there have been a couple of times where, we found young ones out in the streets in Zafira and can't help but want to try to make sure they're taken care of, even if I know I'm not very well suited to do so, right? Just the idea of leaving them hurts.
There is one I met last weekend that was pretty nice. They weren't an organic child, but they were another C41 unit, like skipper. But they were like 3 days old.
Oh.
Got to walk around with them as they explored the meat rack, learning about things.
Oh.
It's a bit different, but they're still children in the end. Haven't gotten to experience the world. I do agree, though. I wish I was better with them. It is very complicated.
Well,
Sorry if my occasional attempts at flirting are making you uncomfortable.
no, it's okay. I guess I don't really know what to say to it.
I'm like still not super sure what to do with the situation. Part of me kind of wishes I waited a bit longer. At least for a time where you could figure out your feelings.
I think it's okay. I understand the impatience. The want to be able to say that to someone. Just complicated in that. Wow. My feelings being so.
You have a lot going on.
Not even really a lot. I just have feelings for more than one person. I guess I just don't know what to do with it.
Your feelings for me?
Like I said, just I guess in a different way from, say, like, hard to talk about.
Complicated.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It is hard to express what I feel about her that is different. You know, it's embarrassing and
Yeah.
intimate.
Very different entities.
It does not mean that I care about you less or more or anything.
I didn't think that. If that worries you.
Yeah. Just don't want to make you feel bad. You are two very different people, and I appreciate you both for very different reasons. So long as you understand. That's all I care. Just... It's very difficult to explain. Actually, it's probably not. I just...
You don't have the words.
I have the words, I just don't want to say them. Like I said, it's embarrassing. It's something I'm not accustomed to dealing with. I do care about you. Just in a very different way. I feel awkward. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Right?
You're fine. I will say, at the very least, I love you. And what I want is for you to be happy. And you'll never hurt me by saying things about what will work towards making you the happiest. Or how you feel.
Look, Buton. Do you ever... Well... Do you ever daydream?
Occasionally.
Then perhaps you understand. Those moments when you find yourself thinking of that person. It's difficult. Sometimes embarrassing what you catch yourself thinking about. Yeah? You don't have to answer more.
Oh, I didn't hear your question.
Oh. Sorry. Just
I
saying.
think it didn't leave your throat.
Sometimes, you know, it's just embarrassing what you catch yourself thinking about.
I do that sometimes as well.
Calling everyone variations of new, depending on how new they are. Shall we have a game of pool?
Sure.
I mean, Gloom is eccentric times. Would you like to break?
Sure.
Do you want to talk about this in the garden?
I think
Okay,
I'd rather
or
just
something.
not talk about that. Again,
Okay.
it's embarrassing.
Yeah, we don't have to if you don't want to. But to answer your question, yes, I do catch myself thinking about embarrassing things occasionally. Especially when very beautiful people do something provocative in front of me. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I get it now. Understood.
Wait, what? I'm... It is probably best if we stop talking about this. Because I can already start my...
Alright, got the conversation.
do not want to start questioning and thinking and start hearing things.
So the thing to talk about, you play any cool video games recently? Or watch any movies?
Not in a couple days. Not in a couple of days. I'm gonna get up and walk around, try to stop myself from reaching for that.
Alright. Sorry.
You suppose the new person is?
I don't know. Wanna go find out?
Or could use something to drink anyways. Do you want something?
What do you have? I don't know.
Well, I drink a lot of water, but if you want like tea or something, we can make some.
I suppose it's probably. I
There you
think
go for some
you.
tea.
I think you growing up going to a.
Sure.
what
Take
we
me a few minutes, though.
refer to as a normal school is
That's fine.
probably
Good tea takes
a
time.
big factor in
So.
how
If you want to go take a seat or something, you're welcome to.
I didn't really go to
Listen.
Weren't you in the military?
Yes, and from the time I joined, I learned everything I know from my commanding officer.
Oh, okay. Like tutoring? They like tutoring you?
Yes, sometimes, but it's mostly learning on the job.
That's how my first job.
Excuse me.
It wasn't the military. It was a maid cafe.
I was going to brew some tea, if either of you would like some.
I got
Yes,
some coffee,
please.
but I don't know how to make tea. So.
Sorry?
Yes, please. I don't know if
Yeah, I have
like
no idea how to
coffee,
make
but
tea.
I'm not exactly in the. I don't know if I'm exactly in the mindset to start trying it now. Tea is, like I said, tea is
Yeah.
much more.
It's not something you just try willy-nilly.
Coffee.
Quiche!
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Quiche.
It's very bitter, which I'm not.
Quiche.
I mean, you can put some milk and sugar in it, but I like mine dark.
Quiche.
Coffee gives energy, so if you're not used to it, it makes you jittery.
Yeah.
Maybe now it wouldn't be the best time for me to try when I'm on zero sleep.
I don't know, I needed to work my job sometimes. Long day at school, didn't get to sleep the night before. Then I have to go back to work right after school, and then 4.5 hour shift, 4 to 8. Walk home. I needed coffee to make it through the day. Thankfully, the cafe had some great coffee.
Hi, Quiche.
Even if it like
Since we don't have Eden Lost for a little bit, perhaps you might be interested in doing some RP soon.
maybe I should have.
Big between Bibis and us. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have restarted stream before RP.
Probably not in Zafira. once I get everything.
Negative and I want to try to do some, what do you call them? Some of our little fun exploration stuff. And we've got some ideas for some... We've been cooking for a while because we haven't had a chance to do some for a bit.
Would like to go back to Brockton, but that's gonna be it. Maybe if everything works perfectly, I can go back. Not Zafira though. I'm hearing no offense, but I don't think I want the business. I'm sure you could talk about the business complications of working in a place like Zafira all day, and I don't want any of that. I want a simple. I just want to have a nice cafe where I don't need to worry about someone coming in and shooting the place.
The whole dangers of the city is less of an issue. It's more the government. Other than the district that is controlled by the corporation that owns the banks. So taxes are really weird and wonky. I gotta figure all those out. We try to get you so you don't have to, so you have to pay them extra when you fill out your taxes wrong.
Are you fine to do it? I'll see if I'm available. Well, so that's the thing. We would try to schedule around you, my dear. So if there is a better day that might work for all of us. I just know Sunday tends to be a good day for us. Otherwise, I know like Negative and I both have Fridays. And obviously, you know, Thursdays. I don't know what you're doing on Thursdays. I think you're doing like police stuff.
Howdy.
No.
With coffee, leftover cups if you want any.
Coffee's good. Didn't get the chance to make it down to the IZCA today. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't really know what this macaroni salad stuff is, but for
good.
that.
It's like a salad with cold pasta in it.
Basically.
I was just thinking burrito, honestly.
I mean, I'll probably just take a drink.
I didn't.
I think I'll just take a drink too.
Not gonna trust it. It's not kind of interesting.
What's your favorite?
Was that leftover from last week?
Anything but dark. That is.
Or was that birthday?
So one of my lime sodas, maybe.
Yeah.
June.
June, yes. One of Hybris'
No
children.
problem.
Oh.
Yep, Junie's birthday was Monday.
Understood. If I see them, I will have to wish them a belated birthday.
I ended up wearing myself out helping them cook.
Oh, you cook?
Yeah, she's the one who helped make my
Want to let it
second
sink for a moment longer.
We're both
my
still experts to
second
cook.
holiday meal for
You enjoy
ages a lot
cooking as
more
well.
palatable than my first.
Oh yeah, I love cooking. Mostly Italian dishes, but I'll just like a lot of pasta dishes.
Yeah, you know, the first day
I
you
thought
bring
made a
me
lot of
to
that
the
from my
gecko
family.
and goat,
I
and everyone
Grew up
loses
learning
their
to cook from my
mind.
mother, so
So she helps me make tacos next
Same.
time, and everyone likes
I
that one.
and then after
it's
my
something
mother
to
passed, I had
keep
to be
busy
the
with,
one
yeah.
who cooked for the family.
Hmm.
So I'm familiar. I had to cook a lot of lasagna and big pasta dishes for the
I
family.
mean,
Press?
isn't one made with like more
No
familiar
problem.
meat?
There was the ramen, like I showed
But
you.
yeah, no, we can
last
try to
week.
schedule a time with Negative. Mm-hmm.
I was talking about the disaster of the first time I cooked for y'all.
When was that? Was that before my time?
To be honest,
Right.
I do not remember.
2-3 years ago. I was doing a whole big joining with everyone else's celebration of their native cultures with a few dishes from back home.
Oh,
And everyone
yes.
was like,
Did you
"Oh
bring
my
like that
God,
3-headed
you
or 2-headed
brought
cow?
radioactive geckos, 2-headed cows, and a mutated goat the size of a fucking motorcycle? Yes. Ew, I don't want
Honestly,
I love how
Okay.
everything got
that cow looked
listed,
pretty
but-
tasty.
But but bloat flies were
Well,
Bloat
there must be
flies?
some standards,
I would never eat an
even if I like it.
I mean, I'd try it. I can't guarantee I'd like it.
It's good. It's like a barbecue burger, but with more of an
burger.
goopy sensation.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Okay.
No, sorry.
Guess there's
Don't
no
know.
bloat
Even the
fly
name
sliders in
just
our
sounds
future.
gross to
Oh, yeah,
me.
you can have them. I'm not eating that.
Maybe the smell
Yeah,
might
it
bring you
doesn't sound
in.
good.
Bad news. I'm a texture eater. So
Oh,
if I you
well.
described it as goop. Sorry,
Yeah, no, it's like a burger with an avocado dip, but the avocado is more meat.
The avocado was more mean. What?
Meat.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you. I was a good question. It made sense.
I was like, do you have living plants where you're from too? Was it
Oh
mean
yeah,
behind
yeah,
an
yeah,
avocado?
yeah.
You have sentient
no, it's not
avocados.
actually avocado. It's the.
Oh
it's
no,
the,
no! I did actually see avocado. It was very rare. I had to pay a week's salary for one.
I thought you were saying that the
No, the
beef that
avocado
was
we're
made-
not walking around.
Nothing
That
would
would be
surprise
funny.
me anymore.
We're talking
mean, I
about
keep saying
the fly burgers, right?
Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa,
Now
I
I'm
left a
confused.
screen.
Sorry, say again.
Very simple.
The hamburgers you were
We keep a
referring
lot
to.
of tea leaves here.
Yes.
It's
I
not
thought
like I
you
drink
were
coffee,
saying
so.
that the
Consistency
consistency
get you tea.
If you need help picking some out, let me
With the
know.
dip. Yeah, no, that's kind of like an
You want
avocado
to
dip. It's a very thick, sort
I
of
said about mine
chunky
from the
light
store in the
substance.
Fiora. Yeah, grocery store, so they probably didn't buy the best stuff.
Ah, so.
Like a salsa dip with gruel instead of water.
Okay, I think the more you describe it, the less appetizing it sounds.
I can assure you all that's quite good the way I make it.
It sounded good to start with. Terrazon, calling something a bloat fly just sounds awful.
I mean, it
Sounds
is a bloat
juicy,
fly,
I
so
guess.
It's just about yay big.
Ugh.
Ah,
Okay, if you
Do they just ever have missions to wherever you live? Because keep me out.
Not to my knowledge.
No offense. Okay, good.
Oh,
What
please,
is the
the
real
bloat flies are
difference
next to
between-
harmless compared to some of the other things.
It's not the harm part. A cockroach is harmless.
It's the
But I still
culinary
don't like
harm.
them.
What's the difference in a big bug and a lobster? It's the same thing. Just one's in the
Mutated
water.
lobsters.
flies are bringers of
Well,
pestilence.
okay, well, no, because
Unclean.
One's dirty,
When
one's already in the
Charles-
water.
when Charles refers to
The-
bloat
the
fly
ocean-
after cooking
Ocean water is filthy.
as guacamole, essentially chunky salsa with gruel instead of water, that doesn't sound like any shellfish that I've ever eaten.
Speaking of animals that are
I
usually
suppose if
seen
you
as
grow up in
dirty,
a culture where
I learned something recently. You know raccoons, right?
things like
Hey.
bugs is seen as gross and everything.
Apparently
so
they
you just keep things
will,
before.
if available, they will go to water sources and wash their hands before they go before they eat.
I have heard of this. I've seen this before. It is very strange.
I don't think I got to tell you the fire ant story, did I?
No.
Do you want to hear the fire ant story?
Did you eat fire ants?
No, we ate their fire ant propellant.
What?
Told us about this.
Explain. Like the venom?
Okay, so alright, I'm gonna have to go full Charles on this. I'm sorry, it's story time. You may fall asleep at your leisure. So
Can we get a can of
we're
soup?
going. Alright, well, say again.
Do you want me to get a can of soup for the authentic Charles experience?
I've got two right here.
Oh fuck, of course he does.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta prep for the story.
Alright, so this all begins.
What was that sound they just made? Are they okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, we're just playing the
I think they were,
listen.
I think they were playing and falling asleep.
Yeah.
So we were on
They don't have a bunch of
a
lights on them.
3-week
They need more
patrol.
lights.
You
You
can't
don't.
just go. "Blah."
So we were
It's
going
easier
on
to
a
tell when
3-week
they're
patrol,
faking it.
and at one point we stumbled
Make
across
sure to make
a
a
dry
noise.
lake bed.
I did that to
that
Husky once,
unbeknownst to
without
us
making any
had
noise, and he
become
freaked out.
home to what we call fire
Understandable.
ants. Now, these things
That's
go
a scary
from
fable
about
as well,
6
which is
to
kinda
8
funny.
feet tall from head to butt.
Oh, okay, it's different than the
Yes.
ones I'm used to.
Particularly, these things had the added issue that from a sulfur deposit underneath the lake, they'd learned to eat the rocks and start spitting fire at us.
I don't know if there's anything specific
They
about
dug
the
up from out under the
bread.
ground because, well, even being 6 to 8 feet tall, they're still ambush predators. And they got the guy carrying the anti-power armor rifle right on the leg. Like, latched it really deep in there, down to the knee. And he goes down, and we're like, oh crap, we have to get to him. But we're surrounded by ants breathing fire, leaping at us, trying to crawl on us, all this sort of shit. So by the time we get to him, he's on the ground, and he can't reach his sidearm, and his knife is on the leg that's currently being attempted to be eaten. So he does the only thing he can do. He pulls the rifle meant to take out cement blocks and, people in power armor, lays it down next to his knee, and pulls the trigger. What? She's seeing herself out of the conversation, I see. Immediately,
Sticky.
without getting into too much detail, the ant explodes.
You're really good at stealth. Wow.
Okay.
And about the
Sniff
only
a
part
jar.
of the ant that's
Jar's
still
just
around
grabbing.
is the head. And we're like, oh fuck, this guy blew his fucking leg off. We need to get to him now. So we get to him,
He also hides them
and he's
all.
covered in this red
Hello.
stuff, which we think is his blood.
Hi,
He's
ants.
breathing heavily. And so we get to see into his leg. We pull the ant head
Okay.
off, expecting,
Here, hold on.
a stump where his leg used to be. And his leg's fine. And we're like, what the fuck happened? Because he's covered in this red stuff. The ant blood's yellow. So this is very obviously not his blood, because his leg is still fine. And not the ant's blood. And it's none of our blood. So what the fuck is this? Naturally, our machine gunner, as a monolith of the intelligence of the human species, takes his helmet off and licks it. We promptly begin to nearly beat the shit out of this idiot for, thinking that this is still our friend's leg blood that he is now licking. And he goes, guys, this tastes like cinnamon. We're all like, what the fuck are you talking about? And of course, another one of our collective groups of idiots takes her helmet off. Same thing, this tastes like cinnamon. And at this point, we're taking our helmets off, and we're diving into there. Well, this guy's like, what the fuck, let me have some. We all start diving into this crap. This sort of slightly reflective pinkish reddish gelatin is the digested sulfur that had been solidified into a propellant nectar. It tasted, I hand of whatever god still cares the fuck about any of us. Tasted like cinnamon. And so naturally, any empty magazine, any empty canteen, hell, one of us had a spare helmet that we filled it up with, like just scoop, 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 like it's fucking ice cream. As much of it as we can carry back to base. And we made it out like kings. We ate so good. And what we didn't want, we sold. It was beautiful. Of course, the guy who nearly got his leg taken off, he got the lion's share. But still, it was good shit. One of the better stories I've got from my time in service.
And cinnamon.
And cinnamon. Exactly.
Wait, so why did you beat him again? I don't understand what prompted.
No, they almost
Because we thought that our buddy had blown his own leg off and we're trying to medically treat him. And the guy was like, ooh, red stuff. Maybe not our friend. I want to taste it.
You thought he was committing cannibalism?
Wait, that's not.
It was
what?
either
Better
cannibalism.
putting something foreign in his mouth that he probably shouldn't.
Yeah, mostly that. You know,
I'm fairly certain drinking
random
the
liquid.
blood of another person is considered pretty disgusting. Even if you're a
I'm wrong.
kind of person who does that.
Well, okay. So where I come from, it is if a companion has a wound, this is specific for lichens. It is normal for another lichen to lick the wound to help with.
Oh.
Like you were talking about cleaning the wounds, and
This guy was not cleaning, he was sampling. I get what you're saying, though, I do. I apologize for that confusion.
Yeah, I think the context of the situation gave the benefit of the doubt of it not being cannibalism, but still the fact that you're ingesting some unknown excrements from some random
Can you
insectoid
get like
is something you probably
diseases from
shouldn't
that?
do.
What?
Say
like
again, Catherine.
ingesting bodily fluids from other beings? Can't you get like infections from that or something?
Oh,
or
all
diseases?
sorts of nasty shit.
Well, that's something you don't know. Yeah, of course.
That's why you do very good at cooking the blowflies.
That's probably why he almost got the shit beat out of him.
Mm.
I mean, there is normal-ish food back home. I mean, ramen, outside of having two heads, it's basically regular cow. And I mean, you can make Wellington out of that. You can dice it, serve it in a stew. There's all sorts of things. Hell, one of my favorites when we were down in old Mexico was they take and hollow out a banana yucca shell and they basically fill it with vegetables and diced ramen, and you'd basically have like a sort of like food and vegetable thing that you could just kind of carry, and you could either sample out of it and then eat the container, or if you were brave enough, just the whole thing, just the housing from the banana yucca and the fruits and vegetables just all in one. Pretty tasty. The avocados are pretty great though, but like I said, they didn't really grow much, so. Nuclear winter tends to mess with the climate of temperamental plants.
I heard from someone that avocado should have gone extinct like a very, very, very long time ago. But it lived long enough to catch early developing intelligent species who began to farm it, and that's the only reason it's still around.
I mean, it's also, despite its luxury status, from what little I read of it, it is a pretty, like, decent, like, thing to eat, all things considered, in terms of, like, actual healthiness.
It's good green.
I don't remember
That
what
and
the
zucchini
actual
and
name
pasta. Yeah, but the word
Fruits,
like
mostly.
juices
bean
really
paste.
We caught fish back where I was originally from, but it wasn't always safe to eat, so. Most of what we knew that was good we had to trade for in terms of fish.
well. We had a fishing industry where I was from too. A lot of trade. It was a decent sized port city. We'd have a lot of fishermen go out. A lot of good seafood by the boardwalk near the coast.
Now, see, you mentioned lobster.
There's a lot of good sushi too. If you weren't in the
What about it?
human supremacist side of the city, the coast was kind of split. The city was split right down the middle. So if you wanted the more culturally diverse stuff, you'd go north side. South side was a lot of more classic, like kind of like not culturally diverse food. I don't know how to explain it. But there's a lot of good seafood options along the coast. A lot of good sushi. A lot of good like grilled fish.
You mentioned lobster. Now, as we all know, lobsters are weird because they don't die unless their body fails them. So what happens if you give a crustacean the mutations to essentially outlive its own body's natural death cycle and just keep growing and growing and growing?
So, I think that depends on its physiology at that point, because then you'd probably, because the reason why lobsters and crabs die, one of the reasons is because they fail molting. So, if a lobster doesn't die from, natural causes or because of failure to molt, then they're gonna be just isolated and continue growing within that shell.
Oh yeah,
It's just gonna be torturous because they can't break it.
That would probably explain why the one I've heard of was so rabidly homicidal. On account of also just being big. It had found a school bus to turn into its shell.
Huh.
There was a picture of it. You remember, like, the pictures I sent you?
Yeah.
Big fucking thing.
What, like a hermit crab?
Yeah.
That lobsters
Yeah,
were like the ones
I think the picture was
that were
somewhere
like big shrimp
to the west of Reading.
with big
Well,
claws.
they kind of are.
Yeah.
Apparently they have really big
I
claws.
didn't see it myself.
I don't know.
Like big, like
I
big
am
building size.
not as familiar with seafood.
What do you cook then?
Would you like to go somewhere?
Different
Set?
rice dishes, meats.
What?
You look like you're about to fall asleep.
Know how to
on
make
your
cheese
feet.
though. I haven't done it in years.
I'm fine.
Cheese? You know how like raw cheese,
If
like
you
from
insist.
like pasture, like from the animal?
Yes. Yes.
Looking out for
Goats.
you.
Oh, that's really cool.
No.
Did you grow up like in like kind of like a farmish area or like a kind of more
I grew up on a
rural area?
mountain.
Oh,
I'm probably gonna head out.
we didn't really have any. I never.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I always wanted to visit like a farm or something.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
good night.
there were not many
Okay.
farm
What is
spaces up in the
I'll
mountain.
be back.
Or
Learn
Nah.
however you want.
cold reasons.
Well, you still have a lot of animals though. Like you have goats or something, or
Aye.
like goats,
We
sheep.
kept
Okay.
goats, chickens, geese.
Oh, so you'd make like goat cheese or something like that.
Aye.
Ooh, goat cheese is really good on pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've ever had goat cheese on
And
pizza. It's so good.
many would have a small garden near their home. My family grows a lot of cabbage, carrots, sort of thing.
Baked carrots are great. Oh my god.
Mm.
Drizzle them in a little oil, salt, pepper, bacon, and sesame seeds when they're done. Oh, they're
Mm.
great.
And specific kind of bean, though. A good portion of the food we would eat was also goods brought up the mountain to us, often by travelers.
Like trade?
Well, not trade so much. We had an agreement with the village at the base of the mountain. They would send people, or find different travelers, adventurers, that sort of thing, who could help bring things up to us, even if it was just a small amount.
And did you did your mountain village provide a service to the village down on the
Sort of.
foot of the
Our
mountain?
village was well known for the shrine that we kept, and was a
Oh.
good parts way up point. Don't know the right word.
Rest
Place to rest. We would have many people traveling up the mountain, pilgrims, travelers. Cannot think of the right words. But they would stop in our village and rest, as it usually took sometimes 2 or 3 days to get to a specific location on the mountain.
What god was it? Or gods? Would it be your shrine? We had some shrines where I was from. Like the Kitsune had a few shrines for.
Kami,
I don't
yes,
know what god
not
they. Yeah,
gods in the divine sense.
Like spirits or something?
Like, well, yes. It is difficult to explain. It is not just, oh, there are gods and there are things that are not gods. There are things that exist in between, too. There was a dragon on the mountain who had made their home. Alu. Our shrine was dedicated to him. He was our local deity.
Alu?
Alu, yes. A Puretnam dragon. Very kind to us.
Like, when you say dragon, like, one of the gangs back home was headed by a dragonkin, so, I mean, they were more humanoid. Was this like a literal, like, big dragon?
I think she means an actual...
Big dragon.
So cool.
He and his mate.
Was
two.
How do you say?
I want to
Physical, or were they full spirits? If you understand the difference.
You mean incorporeal? No. They had a
Yes.
corporeal form.
It reminds me of the spirits that the shamans from my village used to commune with.
I'm familiar with
Most of
this.
us normally could not see them, but we could see the signs of them.
Some choose not to show themselves. Some do. Some just lack the means to. Yes, our village was partway up the mountain, so it made a good place for people to stop, rest before continuing on the rest of their journey.
Where is, like, is this from, like, a specific country, or maybe a different plane?
Ristov, the kingdoms of Ristov.
I've never
Ours
heard
was
of
of
that.
the north. Most people have not. Very, our people value staying away from the outside world.
I can understand.
Makes sense.
Though we observe and understand it to a certain degree, our elders, those who came before us, our ancestors, they settled in Rostov, wanted to keep the lands rich and strong with magic. The ley lines there are powerful, and they wanted to keep it that way. So,
I assume ley line has something
that
to do
is
with
our way
magic.
of life.
I haven't gotten to that part of my studies.
oh, ley lines?
Yeah. I'm so ignorant. I'm sorry. It's just, there's so much stuff about magic.
Think of it
that's so,
like
so relevant. I have no idea what it is.
rivers.
Of magic? That's. What?
Yes, invisible. Sometimes. Very, very big ones. I hear. You can see the evidence of them. Sometimes can even see the magic as it flows, but can often find monocrystals of varying kinds and qualities along the ley lines. usually the easiest way to know if you've found one. But the ley lines, they are like rivers. They flow through the land, and
It's
sometimes
like, power lines in the city.
Okay, that makes more sense. So
The
it's
pathway through which the magic.
or
okay.
like veins
I guess
in
a
your
river
body,
makes sense too.
and blood
Okay,
veins.
yeah. Okay. And like parts where it's really dense, I'm guessing like crystallized or something.
Uh,
Are they
pretty
really
much, yes.
concentrated or something?
Yes,
Okay, that's really
mana sometimes great powerful amounts. It's like pressure, and sometimes that pressure, if it gets stuck somewhere, it collects
didn't know where you
and
went.
creates great crystals. Very valuable.
Fucking invisible.
Was talking with a friend of mine named Jim. Apparently, they're having problems with that in Orlando, Saka, where the ley lines are becoming stuck. So it's causing infrastructural damage because crystals are popping up.
That sounds very irregular, violent almost.
Not to mention the Saphira wastelands, where the ley lines visible more because of the Magitech and nuclear bombardment.
I've never heard of such a
It's
thing.
kind of why the wastelands are as fucked as they are, and why those worms are so big.
How do you?
They eat
Oh.
mana.
Worms are back.
Worms.
Is it rude
What?
for me to take this funny little chair? Is this something
Usually, where you find life, you will find
I'm gonna like
ley
offer to
lines
Worms.
somewhere.
Do you think there
We're
are
starting to
lines
get
on the
it.
moon?
You alright? You alright?
Sorry, I got worms on the brain.
go? Ooh, okay. So y'all have like a little bar situation?
I
Bar?
don't know if
Do we have
anyone's
alcohol?
actually making.
It's a kitchen.
Like,
Not usually.
Excuse me.
Not sitting out.
I haven't had a drink in
that's not what I
years.
meant, but like, hey though. Look at the length of this thing. You get something on the rocks and just slide it on down. That puppy's gonna go for miles.
Can
Okay.
I even get drunk?
I believe it.
I don't think it
It
would.
just falls off the other side.
I mean,
Well, that's why you. I mean, you have to make sure to catch it.
exactly. You're just gonna, get a little tub on it.
Don't waste the booze. So, what about worms? What's going on with worms?
It's talking about
the
worms.
Sephiran wastes and how the worms there eat mana from the corrupted ley line. That's why they get so damn big.
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about?
Long story short, during the Tsarist War, something that I believe we've already discussed with you,
Yep.
the Sephiran government decided that they weren't going to take any prisoners, even the natural environment, and decided to launch some Magitech nuclear artillery downrange. Apparently fucked with the ley line something fierce, and, well, it blew up.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
this somehow convolutedly led into monoworms?
Oh, the worms just eat the mana.
Fun.
Okay. Alright. That is not how you catch catfish. with
Either way.
monoworms, is that?
That's
Mountain dragon.
very
Ley
irresponsible
lines.
use of
Mhm.
technology.
Just our way of life there.
It does.
It's cool.
Hmm.
I want to travel.
Didn't realize I was catching
eventually.
catfish with
Maybe when I
nuclear
retire or
bombs.
something,
That
I'll
seems
want
to
to
be
travel to
effective.
different countries.
Rest of might be a bit
I've been
difficult
kind of
to
getting my
get
eyes
into.
open. There's so much more going on than I expected.
Oh no, I've never done
I'm
that.
sick of
No.
being like confined to one area.
I'm not even
I
going
just wanna
grenade
go
fishing.
around and see everything.
So.
What?
Spearfishing, though.
Ristov might be off the table.
That's a thing?
I think is how you say it.
Yeah,
Blast fishing is a thing.
that was the impression I was getting.
depends on what you want to
Noodling, what the
use.
fuck?
Not
Still though.
people
Noodling?
can visit, but there are very strict rules against certain kinds of
Water where
technologies.
I'm from is heavily irradiated, so
We don't even have electricity there.
I assume that's
Can I come down?
Something I
Like an eye to eye to.
suppose would be a bit unusual to return to
to
these days.
expand.
Gotten quite used to it.
If I'm in a position to retire, that might not be a problem.
Alright. Eyes to
Ultimately,
eye, what's up?
Alright, so
like to have
I'm
my
gonna
body
teach you
back.
about noodling. Okay, you got 2 different ways you can do
Oh,
this. Alright,
can
actually,
you?
coming up right now.
So it
Huh?
shouldn't be an issue.
So then there's number way number 1, uno.
I don't know.
You get yourself a fish full of bait.
Trying to find a way.
You stick your hand in the water.
Hmm.
Catfish bites, cook an
Well,
arm.
I'm sure there's a
yank
way,
that bitch up.
especially with
good luck
magic.
with that.
Number 2.
I didn't
you
even
get you
really
some pool
consider
noodles.
magic
Literal
until
pool
coming
noodles.
here.
I'm
It seems like
talking
there's so
about,
many
like,
options. Well,
The
options.
Placing
I
of
like
one's
the fun ones, yeah.
mind and soul into another
Take it from your little cousin.
container is...
Wrap that up with some thick ass rope.
I don't have a
Tie that
cousin.
I don't know.
How's this damage?
Telling us.
I'm sure
I don't know about that,
Okay.
but I don't know. It starts to sound like
Thick ass rope
necromancy
of
and
twine off the
No.
noodle. Put your bait. Make sure to put that weight
most
on that bait.
frown upon it,
You can
and
do chicken
it's
hearts,
something
you can do
that's
corn.
generally
Stick that shit in the water.
considered
When the
If it can
noodle
fix
goes
me,
beyond
it can-
taboo.
that's
Instead
all I
of,
care
you know,
about. And if it doesn't have
That's
any
what
like
you got.
repercussions or like
Well, that's
downsides.
usually the problem. It usually
Corn.
exacts a toll on the people who use it.
Coke bottle.
I'm sure there's a way. I'll find it.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, I just kind of took carving
if this is possible,
reps
there has to be a way to do the other way
It's
around
so much
too.
fun.
Makes sense.
It is so much fun.
Is your little body still alive somewhere?
Yona,
Hey, pleasure to meet you, dear.
you as well.
If that's too personal a question, you don't have to answer.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
That's okay.
It's my fault for even going on that. show.
You're new
It's okay.
guy.
I understand the discomfort of having a different body. This isn't my original chassis.
of algebra, apparently.
You need to start scaling it to the nth power, so like if it gets
Can't
past
exactly
10,
claim to understand the feeling,
We literally discussed that earlier today.
but at the very
okay,
least I
then
can
yeah,
sympathize
you have
with
the
the
bases covered already.
struggle it must be.
The way that
Get
my
used to something
village
like that.
would fish normally would
You ever lost a
either
limb?
be with a spear or
Thankfully not yet.
we would take
I'd like to keep
a
that
bow
way if I can.
and you would tie a string to the back of the arrow and you would shoot the fish with
You
a
ever
bow.
heard the term phantom limb
and
syndrome?
then
It's
you'd
that.
take the,
It's
take
kind
the
of like
string
that,
and
but
you
for
would pull
everywhere.
it back in.
I see.
We do that too. It's shit so much fun. It takes like a level of
I
accuracy
don't
that you
get
just
fish
kind of
ever.
have
It's so
What-
hard unless you're in.
What you
No,
have to
yeah.
do
just get it.
is
That's the closest
aim
way
a
out.
bit
Again.
below the fish
And the
because
Explain it.
your eyes, looking in the water,
I have
your
a
eye, what is
Hard.
what
Yeah,
is the
hopefully
word?
you never have to
The light
encounter
goes a
that
different
situation.
direction, so
Mhm.
what you see is
Hopefully.
a bit
But phantom limb
above where
syndrome
the
is
fish
that
actually is
everywhere.
below
It's
the
probably
water.
the
Thing about meat
closest
in
comparison
cans, I don't
that you
trust
can
it.
probably make.
yeah.
Taking one's
We also
brain,
use
one's
these
mind
little
out of
Korean
their
palm
body,
tridents. They're so
placing it
good.
Anything
into
that's
something.
like perishable,
Yeah.
But
I
you can
understand in a can. But meat's just one that I just don't
There's
trust.
also yo-yoing.
I can only
Oh,
imagine
yes,
how
yo-yoing.
scary that must have been.
But it's meat is perishable. I'm talking about non-perishable stuff.
I'm
Stuff that
assuming
can be
you
preserved
just
for
take
longer.
a bladed yo-yo and you
wanna
just
talk about
and you just get a
Then we
fish
won't.
I'm
out
trying
of
to
it.
stay positive. There's
Of
enough
course.
going on for
Little
so many people.
mechanism.
I'd rather not
Has a
fall on my
spring in it.
issues.
Mm.
I'm already,
Set the line
I'm
in,
already asking a
at the
lot of.
bait.
Like if
Whenever
I
the fish
could-
comes,
I'd rather contribute a bit more
like
before.
literally in the
I mean, if I could,
start
if I could,
focusing
it's like a
Mm.
retracting notion.
yeah,
you know
exactly.
know,
But I can't just go down.
It's
to the
been a
water
little
and
while
just
since
drink
we've made
it,
it,
like a-
but if you like
Hey,
cooking,
so you can
That's
go
like
paddle
popcorn.
around the
How
lake,
how much
drink
do you
some
bake?
beer,
Getting
fuck off for a couple
Yeah,
hours, you know, that kind of
exactly.
thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why
I don't really bake
We
cakes
didn't
or anything
really
like
go
that. That
out
was
on the
expensive
water.
where we
Yeah,
were
you
at,
get it
or
from,
anything
like,
sweet.
other
But I
places.
baked a lot of
Now.
like meats or
Yeah, I
fake
get
meats,
that.
really.
And then like with a lot of
Oh,
a lot
well,
of dishes.
I don't know
Um,
much about baking
Because they
cakes,
kinda had-
but
they
I
gotta
have a
step out
favorite
so they
recipe I was
Yeah,
taught when
like-
I was young. We
Yeah,
call it
we,
ampong. It's
The,
like a sweet roll. It's
the local
bread in
tribe
it.
known as the Rapids.
Bread with
They didn't
a
like
sweet
us
paste in
and
it.
the water
I've baked bread before, and usually what I for baking it's stuff
Hmm.
like lasagna or mac and
Might make
cheese.
stuff with like
Eh?
bone
I guess a lot of pasta dishes.
Eh?
Oh,
you
like
mean
cheese when you have cheese over pasta and you put it in the oven to bake it and get some little
I'm
like some
familiar with
panko
this.
breadcrumbs on
I've
it.
done
Yeah.
too many Charles stories on putting people to sleep. First you, now you.
I'm familiar, just misunderstood. Thought you were saying that you had this on top of bread. Seemed.
Yeah, pretty much.
No. Ooh. No, I don't know. Like mac and cheese? Well, it'd be like a fucking grilled mac and cheese sandwich. You know, like a grilled cheese, but with mac and cheese inside of it. That'd be kind of interesting. That is such a drunk food. Oh my god.
Well,
I think I've seen that at a restaurant once.
regardless, it's relatively simple. You prepare the dough and chill it overnight.
Sorry to hear that.
And, oh, the bean paste is relatively easy to make as well. You put it all together and bake it. It's nice and simple.
Sounds good.
Insomniac?
I like
Next
that.
time I go to make it, if
No,
you're around,
just
I
trust.
don't know if you're already staying here or not,
Yeah,
but
that'll do.
Yeah, I live in Station.
so.
I think it's
Try to remember to put a
West
message
Hall.
into the
That's right.
west. I don't know which direction is
I
west.
think. I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't
It's-
even know
that
if
is
west
memorable.
really
But
exists
yeah.
up here.
Just a little bit.
Thinking that we're in space. I mean, I don't forget, but it just okay. It just has
Yes.
an okay.
It is in the Least Hall.
The Weast?
The Least Hall.
Weast.
Like wheat, like food.
Least.
What is Weast? Wait, like west and east?
Least.
Oh,
Well, if you ever need to unload,
well,
But they're
then perhaps I'm in the
opposite
north.
directions. How would you?
North?
Isn't that just the center? Isn't?
It's like
Or the south?
Wouldn't that just be
That-
the center?
Yeah.
It's hard to
sounds
say.
better.
Sorry?
The mouth sounds like a weird word for someone's
Wouldn't
mouth. Like I think of a
we
fucked up
sort of
disease or something.
now be the center of a compass because it's in
It's not
between
going to
both?
help.
Well, yes, but west and east would also be in the
They're
center.
saying that they
Yeah.
This is like the voices are a little bit
Either way,
comforting.
doesn't really matter
It
too
is
much.
southeast, so
I'll try to recall
Something like
this
that.
later.
Okay.
If I take the time, I don't really have most of the ingredients right now. So I'd need to go and get some more
Yeah,
soon.
yeah.
But if I do,
Just poke me in the chat room. I'm down to help you cook.
sure.
I'm always down to cook.
I've been thinking about it recently, and I haven't made any in a while.
Just-
It's
Oh, so-
like comfort food for me.
I swear, half the stuff I do is just cook.
Help getting back to your room.
It tends to
I
be a
don't really like
favorite
going out
pastime,
fishing, so.
I'm not so tired I'm going to follow
yeah.
her.
especially with how many people are up here. Lots of people to cook for, and not everyone here
Well,
is
yeah,
as good at
it's
cooking.
Okay, fair.
They appreciate the help.
You know, I don't
Nah,
want you
staying
to
fed.
have
this
to
counter
touch
called
the
comfortable.
Yeah, I cooked with Sen for breakfast on my
Are you
second
talking about
day
your
here,
own
or
hours?
first morning here.
Hi,
Yeah,
I
time
remember
is
seeing.
part of your-
I
Everyone
Oh,
sleeps
yeah,
at different
I've slept
times.
on
ended up
concrete
sleeping in a bit
before.
that day.
That's
Otherwise, I
like
would have
but,
offered to come and help.
never on the counter here.
Mm.
The first 12 years of my life,
But yeah,
I slept
definitely.
on either a dirt floor
When you
or
go- yeah.
Hi.
I don't. Could you even call it a bed?
I slept
Bunch
in
of
a trash bag.
It's a bunch of furs on top of.
I remember the sewing a mask.
I slept on white cardboard in a trash bag for
First 3 weeks
decade
of living
and a half.
here, dumpster and cement.
I'm good at this.
was Not great. I am so
Huh?
thankful for a bed now.
I mean, I've done
Dumpster
that
and
on,
what?
like, benches while I made my
Cement.
way in his direction.
Oh,
Cement.
the suit makes it a little bit different for me though.
Fish my cup as well.
Padded and all that.
Sure.
Oh, did my voice not carry the full menace
No,
of
it's
everything?
just your accent made it, I believe, sound like something else. It's a
I
misunderstanding.
remember the last time you made the
Accents
what is the word? Umpong?
Umbong, yes.
Yes. I remember the last time you made this. It was very good.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh,
like your action.
Maybe I'll have to invite you back up again and have some.
I love that. The cooking is always, like, speaking in this instance, it is always very good.
Thank you. Need to do that. Need to make some of Rika's favorite sometime. Loves compito.
My accent makes
I feel like compito is...
Compite? It's like a little candy. Shaped like a star. We use like a little sesame seed and roll it in sugars and let it continue to roll for a while. It's a bit of an intense process, but it's still a lot of fun to make. And you do a couple of different colors, and after a bit, you have a bunch of colorful candies. Rika-chan loves
You're
them.
gonna fall asleep on the counter here as well.
No.
It's really
Like,
tasty.
if I joined and maybe one day you could find me counterbound, but no, I'm not gonna do
Okay,
that
fair.
day one.
I think Hybris might be confused by that one. I think that's no.
Could you imagine be like,
Huh?
Miss Merriwick, why are you sleeping on this counter? Oh no! You know, that kind of. What the hell would I say? Imagine the
weird
interview
first
after that. Yeah, it'd be weird. Like,
It also
Just say
That was a really good impression.
This is not a.
You met them
I
before?
already feel at home.
maybe, I don't know.
Just
about
act
that.
it off.
100 years ago.
Be like,
Scary.
Hey, listen, no, I'm
Gonna
not
sit
like
there
that.
and
Really?
smoke a little like
First time I properly met them.
campfire.
No.
Skipper, the first time I properly met Miss Hybris, she came down to visit with all of her children, coming along with Rena. And Skipper didn't know who they were, so they walked out there and were like, "Who are these fucking Power Rangers?"
Before you actually want to
Power Rangers?
She did not jump over.
It's a show where there are multiple people who are various different colors. And they like do powers and shit.
Familiar with this, yes.
That's what I'm saying.
I forgot it already.
I would have loved.
I remember my first time meeting her. Hiro-san wanted me to come and see something, and
It's gone.
I ended up in one of the other agents' rooms.
But anyway, yeah.
She seemed very confused by it all, and then
Have your interview.
Hybris-sama just walks in and is there because apparently he asked for her as well, and it was very awkward.
You know, I casually laying
I had yet to actually meet her.
like a buffet.
Oh, you haven't even had your interview yet.
No.
First day
Never
visiting.
considered
I just remembered another thing about that. Like when I first met her,
I don't think you can
I was
have.
also damaged from when I lost my previous chassis.
You know,
Like when I
imagine
finally got
I'm
banged up to the point where I had to get a new one.
negative point
Where's this chassis?
or some shit.
I don't remember. I was not put together well, so it wasn't a very good first impression.
I think she's a bit scary. I don't know what it is. It's like she knows more than she would really ever say.
Be an edge lord.
She told me her primary director is stellar, so that's probably why she accumulates knowledge.
Maybe, but
The
it's
same way
more
I
like...
collect money.
Very simple. Bloom.
Yep.
Need to
Yeah,
get
how
you
do
a
I become an
katana.
Have you ever lied to someone and then realized shortly after that maybe they actually knew the truth already and were just kind of testing
It
you?
needs to be tattered.
Vertically
Really
or
Yes.
tattered?
That's kind of how it feels like talking to her, except you probably aren't actually lying.
Burn marks on
Maybe
your armor.
different.
Hmm.
Maybe
Okay.
different
Maybe I
shapes
can't-
for
It,
your
it don't
Yeah.
stay
eye holes.
long term. It fixes itself.
Then you'll need to reapply it like fucking makeup.
Between her children, and the
Also need to lose an eye.
Neko-san? Neko-ba-san?
Choosing.
The other option is
It is like
changing the shape of your
their
eyes,
minds
'cause
are
the wide circles
overwhelming.
don't really do
It's hard to be around them for too
Don't
long.
really have a choice. This is
Make a
I-
like
this is-
a
Her children are at least manageable,
It's like
but I remember the first and only time I have ever touched the mind of
Yeah, let me
someone.
just, you know what? I'm just gonna cut like a piece of paper and put him
Well,
over my
in this case, it was Nickelbill song. I didn't know they were there and didn't know who they were. I heard their thoughts and it overwhelmed me so bad I ended up fainting.
I will tape them to the side of the head.
I remember you telling me about that.
To put them on.
Mm-hmm.
You have a little.
It was like her mind was a presence
I don't want you to be an edgelord because it would ruin your color.
much bigger than what she appeared.
Dark.
Okay, but dark, but not like red and black hot topic.
Kind of like how you said my mind is except way bigger.
Doesn't matter on the coloring. We need to do
A little
black
bit.
and silver.
Mm.
Silver accent.
No, ew.
No, look at me with your one eye. Black
Silver
and
is
gold.
gross. I like the gold.
No, black and gold isn't edgy. Black and silver is.
No,
It's a
I'm
skull.
saying keep the black
I
and gold.
just had a thought.
But it's not edgy.
Eh?
It's a little edgy.
I thought we were trying to make it. Okay. Now we're just making him look cool.
Yeah, I thought we were making me an edgelord.
If someone
I
else
didn't
is
know that it
a
required
scion,
requirement.
does their mind feel bigger than other people who are not?
Sorry?
Silver is just bad. Don't.
Just thinking about if meets other scion,
Though, but first of all,
are their minds bigger than other people?
if I do red, I
Or about the same?
like
Not that I've
It
seen.
just feels like I'm trying to be a Sith Lord.
Though I only know some.
Don't be boring.
But listen, are they? But they might be edgy, but they're naive. They're evil edgy. I'm trying to not be the not.
What's a Sith Lord?
Trying to be the not evil edgy.
Oh.
Which is why I was saying
Edgelord.
the silver, because it's like bone color.
Actually,
Bones are not silver. What?
Polished bones.
What the heck
like a
are you talking about?
of this table.
It's Charles.
Okay, got
The natural
it.
state are pink, I believe.
What?
Eh?
Like the edgiest
Yes,
color
because
is
they
pink.
We're coating his
Because they're in the body, and they got the blood.
hold on a
They're
second.
probably like pink.
Ain't no damn way.
Is that edgy? You do have the pop collar.
No, that's not edgy.
I said ain't no damn
No,
way.
that's that's called style.
Yeah, that's more style.
But is it edgy a style?
Yes.
Stylish. It's different.
Sakoto, what do you need to do in order to become an edgelord? But like not an evil edgelord, like a good edgelord. You got any tips?
Oh,
No idea.
I don't know
I
how to
think
be
if you had
edgy.
hood, you'd have to look down.
What? Huh? So?
I am
If you
very
had a hood, I
confused.
think you'd have to look down.
I'm already there? Is that what you're saying?
With the
Oh, nearly. You need a hood.
I would say you are currently
Okay.
the
A hood.
most
A hood would
Your
be.
helmet's very
Told you you'd
personable.
rock a
Oh,
coat.
wait.
currently.
Wait.
Would become hood.
Wait,
Like a
After
cloak.
that, you get the hood.
Gross,
and you have to
huh?
become emotionally unavailable. Just
are you trying to say that I look edgy?
Maybe.
What? Huh?
Are you trying to say
Maybe
I look
if
edgy?
You used like a sword or something.
What? I didn't
instead
say
of-
that. I
Oh,
was just asking.
I don't know why
if
you're
you had
asking
any
me.
input.
I don't
Well,
know.
because we're in a conversation
knife,
about
not
how
a
to become an
sword.
edgelord.
don't
I didn't know
know.
if you knew anything about it.
He does use a
No.
sword.
It's
I
different.
mean, you can still be
I don't know, the
edgy,
black
use
on black
guns.
is kinda
I've
gothy.
seen it
To be
before.
fair,
It's
you already
very
have the
tacky.
voice.
I always
The
thought it was like
gravelly
punk.
is typically.
Yeah,
they helped me pick it out.
they overlap.
How are
They
you?
overlap
Very
pretty
stylish.
well.
I was
Goth
a
and
child.
punk.
I didn't
I'm not.
do that.
I'm not that stylish.
I was never.
What do you mean? Very
I
cool.
had a whole moment where
You
everybody
literally
Like
was
rock and roll.
like one of them
A lot of
romantic
gothic
movies
looks
where
have
everybody
chain.
would
You have chain
pause.
on
Eh,
your
oh,
back.
yeah.
I'm so sorry
Oh,
you never
Goss?
betrayed
You
your
got the-
trust. You've ever put in me
Eh,
as
Goth.
being a decent
Oh.
person.
Very dark colors, very
You're
Wait,
now
hold on.
witnessing
like
me being
a lot of
Just my
gothic look is very
clothes,
dark,
yeah.
dark colors, ripped clothes, jeans, stuff like that.
Oh,
No,
That's different.
You're not supposed. No, I'm not saying you're totally goth. But you gotta got
Is
like
goth
the,
good?
like the
sunglasses. They
We
can't be
need you to
regular
block
glasses.
yeah.
out
You know, I like it.
the light
Just
because
how I
you
rock.
wait, if
When
I
you
was
shop, you
colorful,
wanna
would I
go
not be like that? Would it be different kind of cool?
There is a different. I mean, it
Dropping the
depends.
whole edgy thing. Why don't you wear sunglasses if you are
There's like
sensitive to
a
light?
Because
There is a
it-
type of
it's not
gothic
me
style
looking
like
at the
that is
lights.
like very pink,
But is
pink
it,
and
is
black.
it not still
But if you're
marginally
kind of
adjacent?
too
Would it
colorful,
not
then you're
at
not
least
really.
make it
then
less
you're
I
not
don't
really-
have pink.
help a little bit?
It's not.
Really don't
it's
wear
not-
a lot
It's
of
not
pink.
the-
Not that
the
I think about
senses of
it.
The eyes, it's the senses of everything.
Uh,
I'm not sure it's really your
You
color.
ever have like your
not
entire
really.
Just pink.
Just
No.
paint.
I don't know.
your
Green is sort of my
Like
favorite
with
color.
black paint.
Green?
Yeah.
Once again,
Wouldn't that?
no.
Gears,
Ah, you wear the green jacket.
Black.
Mhm.
Wait, no. Then okay, then white paint, because then it would reflect the light.
okay, so here's the problem.
But then when there's
this-
blood on it, the blood is highlighted. Maximum edge.
Oh lord.
I
Oh
can't.
lord.
I can't paint
What
this.
the heck?
most edgy color.
Look, when I do my prayer in the morning, the suit fucking cleans itself, and that includes paint that doesn't belong to the original. I've tried this.
Okay,
Oh.
then wear
Your prayer
like, a
cleans
white
you.
cloak with a
I-
hood.
Huh?
I like it
Your
here.
prayer can clean you.
It's like it casts
Okay.
what's that
So
spell?
damn funny to me.
Prestidigitation.
Nice.
It cleans the
I don't know.
Prestidigitation, yeah.
Yeah, it
really
cleans
cool.
like I've been glitter bombed before on a mission.
You still shower though, right?
What?
I can't get out of the suit.
But the suit can be showered, right? I mean,
Well, yeah,
for all
sure. You can
intents-
hose me down if you want.
Okay, cool. But do you?
Damn. Okay.
No,
Is it,
it
like-
cleans itself every morning. That's what I just said.
I don't know. Okay, I guess I
like
just
to
am not familiar with magic or the spell,
There's
but
just,
I don't know.
just so like
I mean-
Roomba with a garden hose. Just
I would still take a shower occasionally, even if I was cleaned automatically. Showers are just nice.
Yeah, I like
Okay,
I mean,
I
you
can't
do got a point,
feel
though.
the water.
I imagine
Oh,
it's
do
much
you
more
not
annoying
feel
for him
anything?
because he
I
just
mean, if you
hears the
hit it
noise of
hard
it
enough,
tinkling
yes.
on his head.
But just
Oh.
water, like I wouldn't be able to feel that. Like I've stood out in the rain before.
What about if it was holy water?
Is your armor waterproof?
I
Like, is it
don't
sealed?
want to find
Okay.
out.
would be
I
annoying
probably
as fuck.
wouldn't really do anything, honestly, unless
Yeah,
it had
the
a light spell
reverberation.
attached to it. But I don't. Don't waste your holy water.
That for like 8
Oh,
minutes? Nah.
I am highly entertained. I apologize.
I don't know, again.
I saw somebody run that way. I don't know what it was.
There's probably
I see.
Nat. She was the
An
last
infiltrator.
person to request.
You alright over there, Sakoto?
Oh.
What the?
Was doing
what-
something.
Oh,
What
Nat.
am I doing? Just...
What the? That is
Oh, it
so
worked.
cool.
Yeah.
Are those like tattoos? Like,
No, not
Alright,
tattoos.
it's not one eye.
Ah.
It's for yourself.
That's. I've seen that.
Showing
enough.
off iris and eye.
One eye privilege.
Yeah. I mean,
when we
same thing's a lot
are-
of
There's
people
your ear.
too, but I've
There
never
you
seen
are.
that
Hi.
before.
Focused together, calm.
Something that happens with your eyes if you have to.
Ah.
Yeah, I do something with my when my eyes and hair.
Sakoto, yeah, she works here.
Your eyes like.
They appear. Sometimes my skin turns black as well.
it looks so cool. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's mean or weird to say, but I think it looks so cool.
No, not insulting.
No, no, no.
I used to be a lot more self-conscious about it. We're
It's
Yeah,
emotional.
what happens with you?
Iris and I have
It's like
come a long
Especially
way.
like the lines going to the face. Behind the mask.
They're
Cool look.
all over, really.
No.
It happens.
They're intricate too.
When
Mm.
really, really bad.
They're
habits
similar
are
to the markings
trash.
that were on Iris when we first met.
Okay, okay. Your eyes changed?
I don't know. I think they're
Just
both-
on me instead.
Maybe.
Oh.
What
Only
did?
when you get really.
I mean, I don't know if
really
this
mad.
is. I don't know what I'm allowed to ask, but like, was Iris like she's a spirit, right? She
I
is.
mean, that's a.
They get confused when people ask them
Get mad because
he
I
or
do-
she, those sorts of questions.
So it's regardless. Do they have like a form or something, like an animal?
No,
What
They
do they
did.
look like?
I'm like
Curious.
5. Not very high.
It's hard to see their shape,
Am I allowed to demonstrate this
but
here?
if I had to express
Not the eyes and
a bit like some form of bird.
You are
No.
coming as I'm entering my sleepy spell, so
Mhm.
catch up real quick, I suppose.
Oh my
before I
God.
Pass out.
Oh.
Like that.
I'm easily surprised.
Yeah, that's pretty
I guess.
awesome.
Things are good.
Loud noises.
Be able to recoup
Apologize.
your medical supply losses.
I'm used to reacting to loud
You
noises.
alright with you? I still need.
But yes,
more-
Yeah, I'm perfect.
they'll go away after a while. Or if we get distracted enough, they'll just fade on their own.
Mhm.
The little
I think it looks cool.
Is that
There you
white?
go.
They're more colorful.
Or
Not
just
edgy.
end up lighting up when
No.
you got the
I like the color.
You know the stingy thing
So the
that I
pets
had.
They kind of like
Yeah.
shift
Yeah.
color
Yeah.
though. Like the legs are like blue, like
Completely
a teal.
normal.
and
Like I
orange,
said,
and
garaging.
purple.
Yeah, it sort of changes color down my
Whenever,
legs.
Outside of that,
I got sent
Hmm.
into an alternative world.
Alright, how's the gun?
Does it like make you stronger or something, or is it just like symbolic? Or
No.
Does it actually have an
But
The books
when
actually
I'm
have a
calm
story.
and focused, it's a bit easier to, you know, do things.
To simplify the story,
Okay.
Clear the line sort of
a
thing.
nasty little halfling decided that I was a fun
Sorry,
target
sorry.
in a passion project
Um,
without my
he's
fucking
free to be a
consent.
living failure, and I'm
So-
free to do as I will, so.
Hmm.
Okay, that's good.
It happened after I started
Yeah.
practicing magic.
You were asking earlier.
It's a very long story.
Oh, fancy.
Or, well, you didn't really ask. You just sort of guessed how it worked.
For myself rather than them.
Outside of that, I mean, things are
Not
Don't
a big
blink.
story.
Really cool.
at least somewhat
Oh, it looks
looking
awesome,
up in
so-
Palace and
Aesthetically speaking.
Yeah, it does
Waterfront's
look aesthetically
waterfront.
pleasing,
Waterfront.
but
Streets are
what's
fun.
going on with your friend is completely different.
they
I'm
go?
presuming.
they were opened.
That's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Or was that?
today.
Oh, that's why I haven't done
Well-
it on Metagram. Been busy.
Yeah.
You know, I guess it
Oh.
turned out okay.
Too central.
I think I get it.
Yeah,
Make the best of it.
Oh, cause I
Yep.
making the
busy.
best of it. A lot of the stuff that I can recall is kind of like
So, in any case,
from your mind, so you cannot perceive them.
but I'm gonna
You
work on
cannot
it.
perceive the idea of them.
Little bit of time, right? Little bit of time.
Just a little bit.
Technically, they're not invisible.
I didn't make them leave, did I?
Someone took a picture of them if they show up in the picture.
Does it work on cameras? Does it work on people watching through
Maybe
cameras?
just had to
Oh,
duck out for a bit. I don't know.
I don't know. It
Probably
worked for
be able to
me.
step out.
You, evidently.
but yeah, no.
So far, I have not yet found a camera that does not work
so
well.
cool.
Oh,
I was moving over here so you could sneak by and cut across the thing. You already have the handle, I guess.
I kind of
Wait.
like forgot what we were talking about too.
What do you think?
Ducked under that.
So cool. But I had this like weird mental disconnect.
Lady is back.
Sorry?
This works with cameras, though?
I had like a
So
weird
far it
mental
seems to.
disconnect when you were showing me. I was like, what's going on?
Had someone who had cameras put up.
It
It seemed to not work.
Skirmish over it, yeah.
That's so cool.
Mm.
Does it work with a group of people?
Oh.
Can you like get a group of
I
people?
thought there was a
past, like,
spider on your
Mm. Though I have found crowded places are
Oh, it almost looked like a spider.
tends to
I've had a rat in
not
once.
be as easy. It hurts a lot.
Never a spider, though.
Too many
But
people.
it'd be so weird.
This many people isn't so bad.
Yeah, I do.
But in crowded places,
My first mission,
I tend to get a bit
we had to
overwhelmed.
sneak into a facility, but I was the only one who was really
I know
capable of
you've been
stealth,
with them as well.
and we had Tiberius with us.
Mm,
And
so-
obviously, so immediately, despite my ability to get into the facility by myself, there was basically no way to sneak in, considering we had a 10-foot tall, whatever species they are. Yeah,
I don't remember what
Just
they're
heard them
called.
I think
I don't know. They're
I need to
tall.
start
They're
hurting
tall.
now.
But it just like being able to have the group somehow like get someone to look away,
if you're not.
or just to ignore kind of like this areas of presence would have made the job so much easier. That's such a cool
It's
show.
definitely difficult. I've been in your shoes
I
before.
swear I heard somebody.
One of the last times we had to sneak into a place, and I was assigned to the team. It was myself and one other on the team were capable of sneaking in such a way.
Thank you for
We
sharing
ended
your
up scouting ahead and letting people know where the patrols were, keeping an eye
That's what I
on
did.
things, giving them updates, figuring out where key and points were. It worked out okay,
I was
but
watching the guard patrols and
unfortunately
kind
the
of, like,
rest of the
using
group
comms
ended
to
up
tell them-
being a bit too noisy and got spotted by some guards. Thankfully, they were split up, but
Now we just need to convince
it
you to join.
worked out in the end. I was a bit worried there for a time, though.
Damn.
Nothing worse than knowing that your friends have been
I
spotted,
called you out on
but
Metagram.com.
you know, you're stuck still hiding, trying to
I'm gonna be headed out. So
get to where they
This
are
table
without
is
getting
not
spotted.
me
Would you like to
sized.
talk tomorrow?
We had a.
Okay.
I was able to get the group
Just,
past the guards, but then we just reached a point where there was only one way forward because all the other gates were locked and there was
If
no way
there's
to unlock
anything I
them.
can do, I should be here
So we had to
tomorrow,
basically just you had to walk in front of this like window where there was a scientist or someone, some nerd, in front of a computer, like typing away. And the only way we would have gotten past that is either get them to turn around or do something. But it was kind of like soundproofed. It had like one of those like vocal things on it. So there was no way to distract the scientist. Good night.
On-demand.
So what we ended up having to do because I couldn't
That's
get in.
crazy, actually. Hold on.
Good night.
I had to like, we had to basically bullshit our way in, and it didn't end up working. We basically had to pretend that we were supposed to be there, like fit in through being so sure that we're meant to be there, but it didn't really work because there's just no way. I had no way to get the guard.
Maybe sometime we'll get a chance to work together.
Holding it in my hand because I'm like, okay, how do I?
I
am
only just starting to get back into
and then I just
doing training regularly. Hezekiah-sensei may try to have us work together, train together, get an idea of what we're capable of. Maybe we'll get a chance to work together in the field.
Right? Like I had the phone.
I definitely need some practice working with the
And I
team.
grab it and I put it up.
Thank
And
you
I'm
all
like,
for having me.
yeah, and then and then like and then it's gone.
Travel safe,
It's a pleasure meeting you.
And
Johnny.
I like look in the mirror real quick and I'm like, there's something
Good luck
there.
on your
And then someone
interviews.
just
I'm not here
pops
when
up,
it
the
happens.
screen just like starts popping up. I'm like, weird.
Is it like
Hey,
at
have a
least...
good one.
Yeah, have a good
See
one.
you next time.
Is it like at least like non-intrusive? Like if you pull it up, is it just like in your face, or is it like off to the side?
It's a little bit off. I had to.
Hopefully you're feeling a little bit
Like
better.
it was weird because like I
Drink
could
something or
like
eat
nudge it
something,
over
please.
with the way that I was looking.
Oh, I did.
I
I
can,
had some tea.
kind of like nudge it back
You should
over
eat
if I
something
want,
too.
but
Even
it's
if
a
it's
little bit
different.
annoying, so I just kind of
I'm
leave it.
already
to the side.
hungry.
Right.
I don't have
When was the
an
last time you
appetite.
eaten?
There is a possibility that it.
2 days ago?
I don't know how magic works.
Kiona,
Is it a
okay, no.
possibility
Before
that
you
that
go,
might be...
I'm not letting you leave until
You...
at least something,
So,
like a banana or
interesting
something.
thing that happened.
I'm
I'm
sure we
not
have something.
hungry.
It's been
If
2
I'm
days
looking
since you've
around
eaten.
in
You
my
need to eat
periphery,
something.
right?
It'll help you feel better, even if you don't want to eat
I
it.
can at times see.
Eating something light.
Think about it. You obviously know that you should
Right.
be eating.
Even if it is
Every
just
now and then,
bread and
new ones appear.
water.
Mm-hmm.
So when I did that, new ones appeared.
What is there? If you're trying to get me to eat for actual nourishment, bread
don't
doesn't
know.
do anything for me.
Oh, that's right.
Your guess is as good as mine at that point.
All I know is I've done that,
You
and
ever
that's happened with the
had,
phone. And every time I learn
like,
like a new
chicken
spell
nuggets?
to use, it's
They're
also
quick.
shown up.
Quick source of meat and
And
bread.
it helps me because whenever I use a spell, I actually have to
Here,
recite.
I'll make some real quick.
You're
Come
not...
on, microwave them.
I don't have to
It
say
doesn't
it out
sound
loud,
like
but
I have a
at
choice.
least
You're
in
eating
my
them.
head recited.
No, you don't.
Weird.
And as I do it, I can see.
Sorry
the
to
things
fret
that
over
in
you,
the
but
order that they
it is concerning if you haven't eaten in 2 days.
But for the for the phone,
I've
it's
gone.
just
I've gone longer without eating.
Doesn't mean you should.
and then it's just.
I have a point.
Was the last
Which
My
leads me to
stomach
believe
typically
we're
does not.
studying.
that it can
My
absorb
stomach
other
does
things
not
if it
agree
wants to.
with food usually when
I mean,
fast.
the only limitation is just if you're going to test it or not.
Just take it slow.
Well,
then.
look,
At
I've
least
tried to
nibble on
press like a
something. Promise
freaking
me-
blender against my head and nothing
Promise
happened.
me you'll at least like nibble on
Maybe
it
a
just
good
over time.
idea that it didn't happen, but you get my point.
Right, but it's
Just something
Like
in your
I've
stomach.
like held a
probably
TV to
compounding
my
your
face
issue.
and nothing happened.
It might be a
don't
thing
think
where
it
it
has
needs to
anything
be
to do
both
with
small
the
enough
issue
and
I'm
needs to
having.
serve a functional use that you can use day to day, maybe?
Not obviously
like with
not
a cell phone, you
directly,
can
but food can
basically have direct
that.
communication with every
and that can make you
whoever
think
want.
clearly.
Or it's
can
whatever
improve
my
your
God
better,
better,
help you
to make them some soup.
I mean,
took a while.
That's
You know
why I
what?
go.
I'm
for the
sure
camp
someone
mode.
here can make
I like
soup.
to do that every now and then.
Like I said, I don't.
And
But yeah, but he
now and
is,
then
like,
I
on
get
hand.
all the time.
He does, though. I'm pretty sure we have
Even if I walk
things
outside
to
now,
use to
bring
make
it to
My
my
soup.
best
room.
guess is whatever
Yeah.
it decides that the
Actually,
suit
it doesn't
can
sound too bad.
appropriately get.
Worst comes to
and
worst, I'm
use
fairly certain someone has some of those
that makes it
quick
easier
noodle
for
cups.
it to.
Do you like ketchup?
I don't know. I
No.
wish I knew.
It's much too sweet.
So yeah, you know, this is all working theory at this moment. I'm still trying to figure out half
Hmm.
this shit. That
Do you not like sweet foods?
They're
I mean,
okay in
could be
small
magic,
amounts.
I don't know.
I
honestly
like
don't know.
them,
I
but
mean, you could
ketchup.
see if someone knows
is-
anything about magic.
I don't know.
Get them
It's
to
just
look
kind
into
of
it.
gross to me.
Sure.
No, I understand. The first time I tried it,
Well,
it was
you
a
know,
bit
the next time I find someone, I
unusual.
will definitely ask that
I was
question.
expecting something very different,
Because I
but
don't know if it
do you
has any.
not eat a lot of
anything
sweet
to do
foods?
with it. I have to stop. pressing that.
Not usually, no.
Yeah.
Ah, understand.
I wish I knew.
My diet
There's a lot. I have a
consists
lot of
almost
questions.
entirely of meat.
Almost no answers.
I see.
Yeah, it feels like that happens on
There
a
are
day-to-day
good ways
basis.
to cook meat.
At this point, where you
Can
just
make it taste a bit
find
sweet.
more and more stuff that makes less and less sense.
It's not that It's not that
And one thing.
It's not that I
holds all of
dislike
the answers.
Now that I think about
sweetness.
And
It's
just
just
stays fucking
ketchup.
quiet on
It's ketchup has
Yeah,
too much sugar.
Bit of
in
fun.
it.
It's kind of
Makes me
messed
feel like
up.
I'm going to-
It is really. It
It's
is.
gross.
I mean, I can't relate, but
I've never heard of honey on meat.
Ah, no, you mix it in, make a sauce, glaze it.
So I want to piss it off.
Like it could be a little bit more clear on some
Sounds good.
things.
Or just a sauce.
Yes.
Why are you smiling at me like that?
Did have a
no reason.
I was worried about sauces though.
conversation of-
It's a pain when it gets on my face, but it
have agreed to.
true.
gets in all the joints.
It's meat,
Oh,
meat and bread.
can imagine
Notify
sticky foods are
me
perhaps not very
It
agreeable for
tastes
you.
like chicken.
Yeah, it's
rather
chicken.
than
That's
just
super.
letting it fucking
I'll
happen.
have
It
to
is
keep
chicken,
that in
it's
mind.
not like something-
Yes, it is chicken. It is chicken.
So at least
Thankfully,
It is basically ground
Bonbon
chicken
is not
inside,
too sticky, though the
Essentially,
paste can be a bit
gist of
sticky.
it, From what I understand,
Especially when you're
is
first
if
putting
they
it together.
say too much,
It's stuck on my fingers all the
sequence
time.
of events
But
that they
that's half
need
the
to
fun,
have
making a
occur
mess.
can't
They're just in the
occur,
fridge. Just throw them in the
and
microwave for a few
everything is
minutes, or if you really want to put in the effort.
I feel like the sauces are really
After heating it
the
up.
worst ones because they
cryptic land.
don't have this much.
What did you just?
They're not like a solid, they're liquid.
But
So they get
once
the process is
they
much easier.
Kind of
allow
fucked up
me
this
to
What did
have
you?
Right, something like-
What happens if you eat them without
Like
heating them?
sticks to just my
I mean,
fingertips.
they're
Which
stored
is a step in
frozen,
the right
so
direction.
they'd be
Well,
frozen.
Especially you
Okay.
could just wipe it off your
Yeah,
fingers, but
that's
I
not
can imagine something getting stuck inside your mouth.
It's probably not good for your teeth.
Difficult.
I remember one time went to the Lotus,
Sharper or something?
and they had this deal where
Getting
Yes,
pointed in
sharper.
different
you get like an
ways.
entire turkey for like really cheap.
Something frozen is good for them.
So me and August got like
We'll heat 'em up.
I think like
Okay, you have your thing.
3
And
turkeys.
in
Oh,
general,
gosh.
I get to do whatever I want,
Mm.
and I get to do
Uh,
it. So I trust that we are generally
for and myself and like 2 others that were actually organic.
Get a little bit infused.
Oh, you're guarding them now.
But I ended up trying to eat a leg. And it was not a good decision. It got stuck in my mouth. I cut my face down because of the bone.
Talking about magic. Okay then.
Possessive of their food.
I don't know anything about magic.
I see
but
that now.
Obviously, people here. I'm sure there's probably people like say
This is fair.
playing outside. Like maybe
Mhm.
some
It is
people
good.
come by their meat rack and they know stuff
Well,
about magic.
at least you're eating something.
Maybe push you in the right direction.
Earlier I was
I'll
going
ask
to
about it.
suggest, do
That's
you
a
have
good
anything
angle.
that you
I'll ask about it.
do that helps you calm down in the evening?
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, no, I got no problem. Unless it starts yelling at me to not ask, I will ask what.
Yeah,
I think
obviously.
calm isn't the problem. It's a assignment I've been given that is
Oh.
taking up a lot of my time thinking and it's stressing me out to the point I can't really get to sleep.
Hmm.
But yeah, thanks. I'll
Well, if you need help.
think about it and see if I can find a new one.
It's
Next door.
It's not something that I can get help with. It's
Is there like a
something Hybris gave me directly.
tech? Is that a thing?
It's part of the reason
I
why
would've
she's
known.
Something
stay here.
secret.
Yes.
Okay.
You know
Well,
about
let me know if I can help.
meditation, maybe?
Between missions, all I gotta do
I
is
wonder
do
if
is
I can
study.
actually write the runes down.
I usually end up falling asleep when I try that though.
That might not be a bad idea.
There you go.
Just so maybe like, yeah, maybe make like a sort of like
Maybe I should just go to the garden.
like alphabetize it so that we can understand what it says.
Admittedly, I have fallen asleep in there on
It
more
is
than
very
one
much
occasion.
against me
Several,
writing
in fact.
their name, or saying their name, so I can't do that.
Right.
But I wonder if I can actually draw.
Still trying to figure out meditation.
Those will get squiggles.
Sorry?
I don't like going there too much.
Still trying to figure out meditation.
Well,
And
then
I'm
now
not
you
Little bit
can-
different for you.
Wrap the,
You said it out loud
yeah,
now.
wrap my head around the idea of clearing my
Yeah,
mind.
but I mean, they seem to know what I'm thinking half the time.
I think too hard about it.
You want more?
I guess that's fair.
The whole pack of them?
Idea of
Whenever I
clearing
try
your
to say
mind
their
of
name,
things that are
it just comes
important.
out garbled, and if I try to like
That's
write
all.
it down, it's just like fucking squiggles.
But I guess perhaps the difficulty comes in what is important to think about in the moment. Perhaps it would be good for you to spend some time
Yeah, I wonder.
thinking
You know
on
I'll
what this
test that
might
out.
be for
Test that
you,
out. Maybe I can.
because it is always different for other people.
It might make a little bit of sense of it.
Pursuing things that are important outside of standard things that are required to continue functioning.
With my finger.
Like you don't tell yourself to stop breathing.
I'm tired still.
Yeah, but I also
Trace it with my
tend
finger.
not
Let me
to
know when
think
you go
about
between
breathing.
Last time you asked, so
Though now that you say something about it, now I'm thinking about breathing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it is okay. It is one of those things that you don't think about it
Being a bit of an
until
asshole right now.
someone says something about it.
Challenging.
It's
yeah,
automatic.
a little bit.
There's some things that I
This is what I
didn't think about.
I'm being a little mean right now.
Oh,
I'm being a
that's
little
fine.
mean
Go fuck
to eat,
yourself.
But I
That's
have
not
good
mean.
intentions
That's
and hurt.
teasing. That's
That
different.
would be
That would
a
be,
little
you know,
rude.
that would
At this
be
point, I don't really actively think about how my fingers work.
exceedingly unfortunate.
It used to be that I had to do a bunch of math in my head in order to get them to float
Oh, that's
right
the root for haha. You really
and move in the right angles. And now I just do it automatically because I know how they
it
work.
actively is just
Oh.
going to make this as hard as possible.
Yeah.
I'm
Gravity
thinking
makes it
about how my hands work.
Sure hope not.
Ah.
You good?
Huh? Thinking too hard about
I'm
how my fingers
accidentally
work.
I'm accidentally doing the thing
You
where
know-
you tell someone about something and then they start
I don't
thinking
know.
about it.
You?
They call him
Think about
Fing.
how you're breathing.
Gravity. Even a month in.
I ain't ever seen him Fing.
Yeah?
Like, they call him fingers. Have you ever seen them Fing?
What?
What do they call them though then? What does that even mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I wish I knew.
Oh.
But I've never seen him do it.
This is why I hate common.
Hi.
It makes
The
no
funny
sense
part-
most of the
Hey.
time.
I once looked up
I
what it
am
could
not,
possibly mean.
The only result I
fond
got
of
was
it.
in another language where it's literally the slang word for fart.
What?
That's great.
What is?
That's
It
great.
just made things even more confusing. So
Wait,
think
I
about
didn't
it.
hear what the.
In another language, your fingers
fingers.
means farters.
I don't think that's quite how that works.
Found the answer. The common word
Common
for
just does not
finger
make much sense.
apparently derives from an old word, which is, I think, penge, which means 5. Because you have 5 fingers.
But you only
But
have
eventually
4.
just sort of became the...
I thought I escaped high school.
I'm not very standard.
Wait, you only have 4 fingers?
I had 5 fingers at one time. I only have 4.
You only
Wait,
have
what
4
about the
fingers.
people who have 6 fingers?
Do you have 6?
You know anyone?
No, but I've heard about people who have 6.
I don't know
very,
anyone who
very
has
rare.
6 fingers.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's like super, super rare from what I understand.
Oh.
When it was first built, I had 5 fingers.
Why did they
Why'd you
take
get
your
rid of one?
finger?
I wanted cool hovering hands. And adding a 5th one would make my arms too big.
How many fingers do you have? Okay, you can still flip people off. Okay.
What?
At this point, I regret my decision to want hovering fingers.
You still have a middle finger?
Wait a minute. Okay, Tom. I just realized you don't have. Well, you do have thumbs, sort of. You use them like thumbs. But your thumbs are literally just the same as your other.
They're a
Yeah.
little bit smaller.
Oh. See, but you could put them over there and it would be like a pinky. And then you would have no thumbs.
Want to see something really fun?
What?
Starts juggling her fingers.
Oh.
That is
Are they
mildly
interchangeable? Can you put them in different places and they work?
I
You have to
guess,
go back to the correct spot.
yes, but I can only support 4 per arm style.
Oh, you can't put all 8 of your fingers onto one hand and have like one big super hand?
I technically can, but that draws a lot of power and risks blowing the electromagnet in there. It also requires me to do a lot of math. I don't want to go to Brazil.
No. Oh, Brazil. Oh, no. Brazil is where all the math nerds go.
Brazil.
What?
No.
It is one of the primary outer planes. It is the plane of order, Brazil. I've also heard it called Metaverse.
What?
Okay.
One of these days I'll stop
No,
being
that
surprised.
makes perfect sense to me. They taught that in my high school.
Metaverse.
I went to an inner city school.
So I call it Brazil.
Like,
I didn't
we were
go.
lucky if
Well,
we were told. Like,
no, I did go to a school
what sex
for a little while, and then I got kicked out.
What the outer plane of
and then I kicked out.
balance is, or whatever it was.
Like, sort of moved.
And they moved me out.
Sure.
Do they teach that at public schools?
What? Which part? No, I don't think so. They don't teach anything.
Sounds like you went to
school
fourth or something.
Teach what? Math?
I figured out how the planes work by reading various books.
Oh.
About the outer plane.
I heard about some of
It took me
them from my parents, but only a couple. Ones they'd
It
heard
took me
about.
about 3 months of trying to find books in Zafira.
For most of my life, I was
You
not
had paper
aware
books?
Yes, they were a hassle to find.
We kind of just wrote
Mom-
on.
We had a
on-
collection. We had a song.
On.
Aren't there paper books here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Worked.
Yeah, the ones over there.
It would be like animal hides.
Well, yeah,
that
not
had
just
been
those, but like there's a
tanned
whole library on the
and
station.
Well, yeah.
wrapped with, like.
I think just a lot of the
like a bird
general
feather that you
populace,
put
at
things
That's
least,
cool as
into.
shit.
at least if we're talking about like say, example.
Oh
for
yeah,
Probably
Zafira has
Zafira,
like no paper.
Or
it's-
chiseling
it-
things
it's,
into stone.
It's all digital now.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, you can find like little shops that sell the old ones, but they're like very expensive.
Yeah, because it's old world
Collectors.
preservation.
We learned to write with paper, but it was like this synth paper that you could perfectly erase because, and then kind of a lot of them had tears on it because the school had like really shit budget on it. Because they wanted us to have the experience of writing on paper and having books, but they didn't want to like spend the money on actual books or paper. But yeah, most of our shit was digital.
Wasn't there
like
a waste
tablets
anyway
and
to
stuff like that.
write on paper and then you gotta throw it away?
It was the school was trying to be like a nicer inner city school, so they had a decent budget, but it was still like.
No, I'm just saying economically, you know, it's better for the environment. Maybe is it better for the? I don't know.
No.
Being better for the environment is not usually a corporation's MO.
Did you graduate?
Our corporations are more concerned with like flaming the race war to increase sales.
Sure.
What?
Did you graduate?
No.
Oh,
I didn't get the chance.
it's okay. I didn't either.
Yeah, life got a bit busy. I didn't get
Well,
the
I
chance.
know I didn't either. I had no fucking clue.
I
mean, after
got moved
high school, I
around.
just went to a trade school.
I was
Got my
in
security license.
Well, I don't know if the school
I got my first job.
but
Now I'm here.
I was in my last year, but then I never got
walked
to finish.
for 4 years, and that's
Oh.
pretty much how I learned
It was
everything.
the winter.
Well, at least you got good cardio
Yeah,
out of it.
I stopped being able to go
Well, I
during
mean,
the
I
winter break of the last
knew
year.
words and how
I
to
think.
talk and write and all that, so I
Time is weird.
feel like at one point I probably learned it.
My brother
Maybe my
August
God
says
just erased
apparently they used to be a
everything in
teacher.
my head. I don't fucking know.
Oh,
I feel
really?
like we're gonna get existential if we start thinking like that.
Apparently they also stopped being a teacher because, quote, school is bullshit.
If I've suddenly regained
My mom was a teacher
all the
at the
wild
local university.
Oh.
That's why we went to the
Does that
nicer school.
erase everything
Oh,
that
you
I
mean
have
like
done
teacher in a
since then?
big school?
I feel like it would add on to it.
Yeah, like upper
And
level.
then you would
Like
just be
the- like the
overstimulated
local
with the amount of
college in
information
the
you
city.
have.
She was a teacher there.
Like, but like,
Mhm.
you know, it's one thing if
She-
I like
she
learn
taught
a few
common.
things about me, right?
She was like professor of econ.
But if it's just like what if
I'm sure you would have
now
words with her.
I'm a completely different person in these 6
I mean,
years?
it's not
in
like
the
she
past,
wrote the language.
However long it was.
No.
Do I get erased?
If anything,
I think again it would just be
If it's like a full
building
restore.
on top
people
of it.
who
If it was a
understand
full restore.
this language and its intricacies enough to be able to teach others
I mean,
is
if it does work like
accomplishment.
on like tech rules, then I guess.
Common is stupid.
You
Too many
know, I think
rules.
it's more magic than tech
She only
that
there
we're
knows.
worried about here.
Am I the only single
with-
language person?
I've heard
Yeah.
you say that
No,
a few
I
times.
get
What,
that.
What happens? Because like
I assume you're
it
speaking
came up in a
your
conversation. You know,
native
if I
language.
had the chance
Uh,
to, and it's
sometimes.
like, okay, well, you get everything back, but then like you know, who knows? what
Honestly, a bit
happens
out of
in-
practice. Only know a few people
Yeah,
who
it's-
actually
it's a-
speak it.
It's a great thing to think about.
When they said
What
What-
kind of like mitigate that
Yes,
so that you still
what
have
does
that
what does
is
that
to
mean?
like
in our native
write
tongue?
stuff down or
I-
record stuff
yes.
in the event that that would happen, so that you
In
still
mine it is
have
That's
that.
what I
Yow.
assumed.
You still know
Yeah.
that
Yow.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yow.
But what if I like what I become? And if I go to the other one, because I don't.
And no is
No.
nai.
I have no idea.
I guess you wouldn't.
What if I was a raging
You just say no.
I
I don't know how
doubt
that happened.
I'm
It's like the only word I
You're-
understood in
you're
common.
crap,
They would
right?
ask, "Do you
Well,
speak
you
common?"
seem
And
like
I
a
only need to
stand-up
say,
guy. I
"No."
don't think you would be an asshole.
No.
What if I was so awful that?
And then they would
shoved
get very
me
upset
into a
with me and say,
fucking
"Well, how do you know how to
suit
say
that I
that?"
don't know? What if this is a jail sentence?
And then you're like,
And then
So
I
it's
don't.
like an incarceration.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
the thing is.
I mean, it's not
Yes
off the
and
table.
no are
That's what I'm saying.
usually easy to figure out what someone is saying. I assumed
So, yeah, there you go. That's,
it meant what
I'm just
you
saying,
had
that's-
said meant
extent-
some
yeah,
sort of
extent- Existential
affirmation.
stuff is already happening. Don't worry. That's
Yeah.
Because
I'm
you
trying
said
to
it
think about
in
it.
response to when somebody else said something.
Mm-hmm. Old habits, I guess.
No,
And
I
with
just
that,
mean
I
like
think I am
in
gonna go
different
not
languages,
necessarily
it's
'cause of that,
usually easier to
Yeah,
figure
no,
out
but it is pretty late. Yeah.
when someone is saying yes or no,
Yeah.
even if they're speaking another language.
What's the name of the
It's
language?
based on the context clues and stuff.
Well,
Does
it
have
is
a
spoken
name?
in a couple
Memory
of other
versus
places, apparently. Most people get very confused when I tell them
I'm
I'm
gonna head
not.
on out, so good seeing y'all.
Ah.
Take care.
Tane.
See you guys next time.
Good night.
Good
See you, Simon.
Take it easy.
Most people get very confused when I tell them I do not speak Japanese.
That's what I was assuming, 'cause we had a lot of Japanese. Like, a lot of Japanese humans were
Don't really understand it. I have been there a few times. The people there speak our language and hold very many of our customs, which was very weird. It was like being at home but not, because they speak slightly differently and some of their customs are slightly different as well.
Maybe both their group and your people come from the same place?
Some sort of sister tongue.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'd ask my family, but...
Because I thought I recognized it. I didn't want to assume, though. A lot of the Kitsune and a lot of the Onis and a few of the other non-humans in the city, like their cultures were very Japanese.
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't understand why, and truthfully, I just take it as a blessing.
I was curious, I recognized you saying yes and no. I was like, oh, that sounds kind of familiar. Because one of my coworkers, Kitsune, and they're Japanese. They're
Do you still think in your native tongue?
My gosh. Sometimes?
Yeah, I do as well, most of the time. It's confusing for me. Common is my third language, and having to. It's easier for me to. What is the word? Make sense of my own thoughts and come up with ideas and such, thinking in my native tongue. But sometimes when I'm having a conversation, I have to force myself to switch over into thinking in common in order to be able to respond quick enough. You notice occasionally I have trouble thinking of the correct word I'm trying to say.
I don't know what language I think is.
Truthfully, I don't know. That being said, I think language is sort of a strange concept. I have found if I communicate or listen to someone's thoughts, I can understand it as if it is in my own language. It makes sense to me. Even spoke with a dog once, though it was very difficult to understand comparative to other people.
I wonder if Sebastian's doing okay.
Hope so. I miss them.
Like intentions? That is it something like that?
Kind of. We had an
Intentions
agent
and
a time ago have a sort of episode, and he started speaking another language, and I was able to help translate for him. People would speak to me, and then I would communicate directly with him, because none of us knew his language. We didn't know what he was saying.
You don't read memories or anything, do you?
I can. That's a very different process.
It's not how that... Oh, it's different. Okay, good.
I try not to listen on people's thoughts. It's like whispers. I try to tone them out.
Okay. Just making sure, like, memories part. I'll drop it.
Yeah. Well, if you ever have trouble with them, just,
It's the opposite problem, actually.
Oh. I understand. Either way, I try to keep that under control.
So, like, you can... Does that work for every, like, language, because the language is kind of like removed as a barrier. Right?
Okay.
That means you can basically communicate with everything. That's quite conscious thought.
Yes, pretty much. From what I've seen, anyways.
So cool.
We even came across these creatures one time. I can't explain too much about them, but they don't even speak at all. And we were able to communicate clearly. They were lost and were from another place. They were scared. They just wanted to go home. We ended up helping them. Though it was quite exhausting trying to translate everything for them over several hours.
I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, is there a limit then? Like, what's the difference between something that you can translate for, communicate with, and not? Is there like a threshold of like amount that they actually like,
Animals seem to
How
be
does that
about where it begins to get very difficult. Some animals I can kind of get a feeling for what they're thinking and saying, but it's different. Like,
Their brains work very differently.
sort
so,
of.
like, you
It's
said
like
a dog was difficult, so like a rat wouldn't work. Or something.
I don't know. I've never tried a rat. The dog. It was like only getting one word from it at a time, and knowing that there is meaning and feeling behind it, and maybe based on what it's doing, how it's moving, or what have you, maybe being able to interpret that, it would look at me, and if I put my hand out, it would be asking if I have food, I think. Or asking if my hand is food. I'm not really sure.
Okay. That seems kind of useful. Like really.
More than kind
I
of.
wonder. So was it a two-way thing? Could you could actively communicate? Could you like ask the dog questions and would answer kind of like roughly?
Sort of. I've tried it with other animals, other dogs, and it didn't really work at all. Like, it was like a jumbled mess of thoughts and feelings, intentions, but difficult to interpret what they really meant.
Be good for information gathering if you could really like tune that, though. I imagine.
Listening to people's thoughts is often frowned upon. People don't like it when I do that.
No, I mean like not people. Like, say you're somewhere. I don't know. I just feel like in the city, so many rats, or like so many animals too. Imagine like say you could. I've heard stories of people who could like talk to an animal and be like, if they saw something, like they talked to a bird or something that was like
Druids.
there during some event, and they ask about it. Because I think I read a story once of this guy's parrot, like basically ratting him out to the cops. There was this gangster who had a pet parrot, and it was like repeating. It was basically repeating incriminating information in front of the cops. Because it was a parrot and parroting it. I wonder if you can.
I guess in a way, perhaps it comes down to associating words and language with this. Difficult.
You don't have to go.
No, I just want to get up.
I'm gonna go get sleep.
Don't rest well.
Good night.
Good night.
You get
Knock on my door if you need anything.
I think the thing that still really impresses me is that you are able to listen to synthetic minds like mine.
Yeah, sometimes.
I mean, we're very different from you, but it is so comprehensible.
I mean, it doesn't really seem like it's biology based, so it makes sense to me.
Some synthetics are harder to hear or communicate with their minds. They are not
It
as
has
open.
nothing to do with souls, does it?
I don't know.
Okay.
I do not have a soul. I am empty.
And
often.
Okay.
I have a mind.
They have a mind. And that really only seems to be
so
the
they're
thing.
separate things.
Oh, of course.
I don't really get the intricacies of it.
Mind.
I just know it's connected to magic or something.
Your body.
Like
The soul.
Mm-hmm.
The soul is your life force, your connection to the world around you. Your mind is your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions. To an extent, all connected together and held in one place by your body. Flesh and blood, in most cases, though. Some people have different bodies, I have found.
So you don't have to sit on the other end of that table. You can come closer if you want to.
No, I was gonna head out. I just didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Okay, so...
Danny, it's good to see you again.
Bye.
Yeah,
Have a good rest.
you all take it easy.
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
One of the other agents.
I'll have to introduce myself to them next time we meet.
Very handy with a
They're
gun.
like a combat medic or something. Go with a gun and they're a medic too. We did a sim with them and they did a battlefield amputation. It was pretty cool. I didn't see it, but yeah, in the sim, one of the people we were trying to rescue was basically bleeding out too much from the wound on their arm, and they determined the best way to save them was actually cut the arm off and then close off the wound that way. It worked, so they knew what they were doing. It just was. I've never seen anything like that before.
Either way, synthetic minds are different from other people's minds, but their minds all the same.
How so?
A different, like a different texture. Very quick and rigid and sometimes overwhelming.
If you are worried about yourself, you are likely still an organic mind.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if it felt different. I don't think it would. I mean, I even feel the same. I honestly forget about it sometimes. I guess I'm in a unique position where I can definitively say that if the body is made a certain way, it feels the same.
I've met other people who are cyborgs, though none quite as extensive. I don't know. I'm
just curious.
I know.
I'd almost rather not know, actually.
Yeah, I know. Can we change the topic, though? It gets harder to
Yeah. I'm kind of... Yeah, I'll stay away from it. Because I don't think I'd rather not know. What happened? I hope you don't mind me asking, but what happened with the cracks on your screen?
I got shot in the face.
Do you need to get that checked out?
Oh no, it's fine. The actual proper damage has been fixed. The screen is just sort of broken. It's expensive to fix, so I haven't. It's like when you crack your phone screen, except more violent.
But it's not a phone, it's your face.
Well, I don't see it.
I mean, okay. If that's how it works. I don't know, I'm just...
Getting new parts.
Getting shot in the face.
Uncomfortable. At least for me. You notice it's different. Ruins the illusion that it's part of you.
Getting repairs is always... over touchy techs are the worst thing on the planet.
Yeah, repairs suck.
It's like going to the doctor, but they're more curious.
That was a joke. I don't understand what it's like. I'm sorry.
Do you have an aversion to going to get medical help or going to the doctor or something?
Oh,
Do you
no.
remember when you were younger, maybe? Like, you just were scared of the
Well, I'm not really a big fan of needles. Scary. Don't like being poked and prodded and jabbed at.
It's the same feeling, but kind of just like different. It's the same feeling, but different
apprehension.
Type. Yeah, same type of apprehension. Is what to say it. I don't like people poking or prodding in me, because usually with a doctor they knock you out at least. But
I'm thankful I've
when you're
never
like
needed
this,
anything so
technically that's not-
extensive. I have had to get shots and have my blood drawn before. Usual, normal things. Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
But
like vaccines. And
still not a big fan of needles. But having
neither am I.
whole parts of you pulled away and replaced, and I don't really know what that feels like.
Entire chassis destroyed and swapped out twice.
No, I guess I have been healed with magic before, and I guess if anything, it was just very uncomfortable, a bit painful almost, and really itchy afterwards.
Really?
A bit, like
Does
something
magic just
shifting.
do that? Gloom was talking about how like light
Sometimes.
magic and stuff like that makes him itch. Is it just magic really itchy?
Is
that a thing?
No, I think more like fresh skin. It's sensitive.
Oh. Oh, kind of like sunburn. I don't know if you've ever been sunburned.
Yes, yes,
like-
I have.
Okay.
Unfortunately, been sunburned before. It perhaps like this. Yes.
I've also heard that when people get more intensive healing, like say if they've had a major injury to like part of them and had it closed up, their body won't know what to do, so they'll still feel intense pain for a little bit after, but their body still thinks it's injured.
I've had this happen before. Yeah.
I've been. When I had that plasma shot in my leg, obviously it hurt. I still feel pain. It was excruciating. But during the repair process, the healing process, the skin kind of the same feeling because it's still basic skin. So yeah, very when they were healing that, it was a very similar feeling. Material was good about it though.
You know what's the fucking worst though? When people walk up to you and start recommending upgrades to get for your chassis, I hate that. It's my least favorite thing.
I actually can't relate. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Most people actually can't tell. They just think I'm like got a lot of Ogs on me. Like yeah, obviously I'm pretty I got a lot of cybernetics visually, but most people just assume that it's normal cybernetics for the most part. Especially because I'm not usually wearing this top out in public. Like, I'm not usually. I haven't been out in public really since all this happened. And when I am, it's in full gear that covers my face and my body and everything. Kind of a tired night, huh?
Nice.
It's a bit.
Yippee day.
Are there any shops by the
Whatever time it
way?
is.
Like clothes shops and stuff like that? I need to go shopping for
Yes,
clothes.
actually.
And I want to
There's
take
a
you
clothes
out.
shop.
It's run by a friend of mine named Flurry. They are a very kind individual. Also very small and cute. They run a clothing store called Drip or Drown.
Drip or Drown, I like that name.
Pretty
So,
sure half their body weight is made up in their big fluffy tail.
No. Okay.
Fairly certain it's
Yeah, I
larger
want to
than
go
they are.
Oh, it absolutely is.
What part of Zafira is this? Is this industrial or is it waterfront or?
Waterfront, yes.
Waterfront. It's just across from the meat
Waterfront.
rack.
Easiest way
okay.
to get there from here is actually to head to the garden district, and then there is a teleporter there. It takes you. It's
Safer than
safer.
having to trek through waterfront.
Though there are definitely some interesting people that you can still bump into in Garden District.
As long as it's not industrial. I've had enough industrial for a while. Unless if they're on a mission.
You've been to industrial?
Yeah, not Bay 09 though. Everyone seems to be talking about Bay 09, but I just one of the outlying industrial where like districts. I don't remember which one. I was hopping between them and I was getting chased, and it was just a lot of. Everyone there was really. I mean, I get gang politics, but it seemed like because of the gear I had, but also my state of repair, like my body state, people were, and it was just really complicated. I was trying to get information and trying to get information on my sister, and just everyone was so antagonistic. So I ended up having to squat in warehouses for a few weeks, and then I eventually got run out. I almost didn't make it. They had a teleport jammer or something. I don't know if it was some sort of thing on my end or theirs, but I wasn't able to teleport out. I had to hack into a terminal like a few blocks over and barely made it.
I
straight
only
into my
ever
interview.
use the main anchors. They're generally safer, and even if the staff at them manning them are a bit of a hassle sometimes, it's a bit safer than trusting any of the sketchy ones in the alleys and such.
Yeah. Thing is, a lot of the public ones, I just wasn't in a position to be seen or logged into any systems.
I
Any
understand.
official systems, so I needed to. Don't want to touch too much on it, but it's being
No
dealt
need.
with. Yeah.
I understand well enough.
If you do have to go back to industrial, I highly recommend going to Bay 09. There's a lot of synthetics there.
I
It's
know.
very safe for us.
Sen lives there. Charles goes there, and.
Sen lives there? I thought Sen lived in Hell's Row.
Is it Hell's Row?
Hell's
I
Row.
thought I know they go to Bay 09. I don't know. I thought they lived there. Maybe.
I
don't.
haven't heard
I know.
Sonichi-san mention it before, but it would not surprise me.
Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a little bit.
As far as I know, they live in Hell's Row. It's run by a friend of ours, actually.
Where
Very
is that
safe.
then?
Well, mostly. It's also
industrial.
industrial.
Maybe that's why I got it confused. Oh, I think. Okay, now I'm remembering. I'm like vaguely remembering a conversation with one of the first ones. Okay, that makes more sense. I just got it confused. I do think that Charles lives there, though, right? Unless I'm mistaken.
I don't know where Charles lives.
In Bay 09.
To be honest.
I think they live in Bay
know
09.
these
I
days.
think. Maybe.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No. I don't know. I'm horrible at remembering stuff like this. I just need to go with someone. I just need to find a time and place for it to work, though.
And then if you come to the meat rack, it's far safer than.
I just need to get
any
on
of the-
station.
the
I'm
other
getting
two.
antsy. I'm getting kind of like. I don't know.
I can understand
I
that.
just need to go do something.
I know a couple of good spots that are good for walks or runs. And there's also
I know a lot of abandoned places that are good for looking through.
I don't want to go anywhere abandoned.
Oh.
That's fair.
That was. If I'm alone and secluded, that's. I'm getting. My previous employer is very adamant about reattaining my service. And if I'm anywhere low population or like without a lot of people around, there's a risk that they bring trappers.
Oh, I see. Understood.
So that's why I need to go down with people, and I want to stay in more populated areas. Like Bay 09 seems
No,
like
I
populated enough.
understand
and
that
chaotic enough.
is much safer. Well, I was going to suggest if you ever wanted to check it out, look at the shrine. It's a bit of a ways away, but the walk there is pretty secluded, and it's While it's not exactly in the middle of nowhere, it is pretty decently out of the way. It's in a forest and among some hills.
That should be fine then. There's not a lot of corporate influence in the area, I'm guessing.
Oh, absolutely not.
Then I should probably be fine.
Aki-sensei keeps things pretty clean and safe there. We get a lot of visitors, but...
I'll check it out.
Myself and the other priestesses and those under us, we try to keep an eye on everyone.
I'll check it out. Seems interesting.
If you're ever interested, let me know. It's been a little while since I've been there. With my injuries and such, I was... Aki-sensei told me I needed to take a break.
Were you, hospitalized, or...? Was it severe enough to be hospitalized?
No, but I was stuck in a wheelchair for a couple of days while my leg healed. Couldn't walk very well, and even afterwards, it was a struggle to walk for a long period of time. But I'm doing much better now, and no more broken bones or holes in me, so I'm... Got stabbed.
Cool.
It happens. Well, it shouldn't happen. Shouldn't have happened.
This line of work seems to be perfect, of course.
I got stabbed by a little girl.
Oh.
Very tough little girl, but tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah.
During a mission? Was she like, what was the concept?
She was one of the people that was holding hostages.
A little girl was holding hostage.
Yeah. Actually, do you remember that little girl that I brought? We borrowed one of the rooms at the inn.
Yes, you told me that there was I also
Yes.
listened into the conversation.
Oh, it's good
I
to
told
know.
you about that as well.
I had almost forgotten. Thank you for reminding me.
Was this at the bank that you're talking about?
Yes. I tried to sneak up on her.
They're like part of a
and
gang.
She had a knife, and I didn't have a good grip of her. She got an arm free and stabbed me 3 times.
Jeez. The
I'm
gangs
okay
will
now,
hire
though.
anyone
But
these days.
I wouldn't exactly call it hiring. It's a complicated situation.
Yeah, I'd imagine. They're a big fan of blackmail and forced hiring. That's why they do those.
I wouldn't even call it
It was a
that.
big thing
It's
to pressure people
very
into the gangs.
complicated
where I was.
situation.
Yeah.
We're on.
Forced.
It's. We have an understanding, she and I now. Hopefully won't get stabbed again anytime soon. Or maybe I will.
I hope you never...
It's a quick way to
Hopefully
get
you will
into
never get
someone.
stabbed again by little girls.
It was scary. Didn't even quite realize what was happening until a moment after.
Did she get hurt?
We fought. For a bit. She is,
Did she
powerful
win?
Scion. I don't think either of us really won. She ran away and I collapsed. I almost blacked out. Was bleeding a lot.
Oh, wow. A bank robbery. I think we had a few. I was never involved in one, but
I hope not.
But there was, I'm pretty sure a year or so back, there was big news about Beast Corps robbing a bank that they accused white supremacists of basically running.
Eh?
It was some like local branch of a bank. I don't know, it was weird. It always just felt so cliche to me, robbing a bank. Something you'd see out of a movie.
People want money. That's where the money is. We ended up getting all the hostages out, though, which was the important part.
Yeah, obviously. I didn't get much sleep. Woke up in the middle of the night a few times. Very lazy day. I'll hold off on studying. I should. Go on.
Oh? What are you studying?
Just in general, trying to catch up on stuff about magic.
Oh.
I just feel really unprepared faced a lot of the magical threats that are being talked about.
Oh.
That everyone has stories about, and I'm just like...
Knowing what things are might be helpful, and having a basic understanding could potentially save your life, but understanding intricate details, maybe not so much. Truth be told, I only know a bit about magic, and grew up in a place that, by all comparison, is very magic. But...
You seem like an expert compared to me. It's just my ceiling was so low.
I am not
compared
an
to
expert.
me. Compared to me.
I have met sorcerers and wizards who knew things that made my head spin.
My head's already been spinning when everyone talks about this stuff.
I know a decent amount, so
But
if you ever need help
I don't like not knowing.
or have questions, let me know and maybe I can help, but... Oh.
Will do.
Nice.
That's him.
What? Made their head spin.
What are those even for? Antenna?
Oh, originally
Aesthetic?
they're based on the ones in C41 units by Opticos Industries. And those, they were originally intended to be a sort of radio antenna, but it didn't work. So they made it just part of a system for remoting that I see more personable. And then I just asked for that to be copied into this chassis because it seems useful.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I assume that the things on your goggles work similar.
Similar. These are kind of like, I wouldn't say off the shelf. They're kind of like mil-spec, like enhanced vision goggles, and it's a sensor suite. So these are like stuff for like thermal imaging and signal reading, and yeah, they're tied to my cybernetic optics.
Fancy.
They have integration. I can take it, so it's not a part of me. I can remove the goggle. I can remove the goggles. It's fine. They're normal. Like I'm pretty sure if you have any sort of cybernetic eyes, you can actually link these up as long as they're compatible. So I actually took this off of.
Don't have anything like that.
Corporation's private security armory.
When
I left Brockton, I had to change my look a bit, and so someone volunteered third gear.
Oh, that was kind of them.
Yeah, very.
I understand.
But yeah, it's just linked to cybernetic. So they move with my eyes because they basically like, if I'm focusing on something, it basically not enhances, but it gives like more solid information about what's in my vision compared to peripheral. That way, it's a way of decreasing. I don't know. I don't get the science behind it, but I just know it makes
don't understand. Makes me wonder though.
I've picked some.
What sort of things are available? I was surprised when I got a hold of this. Breathing mask. I don't remember what he said it's supposed to be called, but helps filter out a lot of nasty stuff in the air. Worked a lot while I'm in Zafira. Makes the air a bit easier to breathe. And on the few occasions where I have been submerged in water, it's supposed to be able to cycle my air for several minutes, so I don't drown.
Oh, that's cool.
I keep it on me
Sorry
most of
about
the
that
time.
again.
You know, honestly, I am fairly certain without that, we would have been in a much worse situation, so I'm just thankful I had it with me and it was properly charged.
I definitely would not have liked our chances of you being unconscious and me having to pull you out of the water. I could barely float.
We got stuck in a sewer somewhere during a rainstorm.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty.
To be honest, that is a point towards their desire not to go into abandoned places.
Yeah.
That's why you always bring multiple people, that way you're safer.
All the mold and just, I don't know.
Well, it wasn't,
Loose power lines for buildings that still have power because I've almost been electrocuted multiple times.
Not
that.
I guess, was it really even a sewer? It was a strange place.
It was a storm drain. Basically, they built them so that when it's raining that hard,
Yes.
But evidently they didn't
Big
maintain it very well,
place. Makes this room look
kind of
puny. I'd never seen a building place, I think, so large. And it filled with water very quickly. I guess is what it's supposed to do, but still. It was terrifying.
Oh, like it's like under a city, like basically for floodwater to.
Yeah, one of those.
Mm-hmm.
I think
we had a reservoir under our city, like a natural reservoir, so we didn't. I think.
If I had known it was going to be so dangerous and that we would have gotten stuck down there, I probably would have suggested we turn back rather than just checking it out. But
I think normally, if they're not flooded, they're not supposed to flood like that. But I think we hit the switch to flood it.
Yeah.
Kind of our own fault, but we should have known what we were doing.
Yeah, we sort of got stuck somewhere and the door wasn't opening. It was a unpleasant situation.
It was a little bit fun, though. You gotta admit. Like, adrenaline. In a sort of way.
It was definitely a rush.
Mm.
I know Iris definitely is not eager to repeat that.
I imagine Iris was mad at me for like a couple weeks after that. Sorry again, Iris.
They were upset at both of us for a bit.
Is Iris like always consciously aware? Like is it like a second, basically person?
I can hear you.
Like how does that work? Like
they see what I see, hear
it's
what
a
I
whole
hear.
second. And they have their own like thoughts and interactions and everything. Their own.
Yeah, sometimes we don't get along so well. It happens. We have disagreements, but we've worked on it a lot.
It's gotta be a nightmare for privacy, though.
I have not really had much of a private moment in several years now. I've gotten used to it, and we've discussed the awkward stuff. Wait, what?
At the very least, it's not like they can tell other people private things, so it's still getting stuck in your head.
True. At least that I'm aware of.
I haven't had much of a private moment. I mean, besides the few months recently, but I wouldn't say that was a more private moment because I was like searching through different cities trying to find my career. But before that, I don't want to get too detailed, but basically, I didn't have a private moment when I wasn't on a mission. It was either I was on a mission or with my master while they were testing new tech on me, or a multitude of other things, just no privacy.
I thought you said you were in the military of some sort.
No. Yon is in the military. I'm not.
Oh, my bad then. Just...
No.
Most people don't refer to others as masters in the common tongue. At least, so I've learned.
It's a special circumstance.
I understand.
But what Basically, I was forcibly recruited into a gang. That's why I was like, I can that's why I was mentioning it earlier.
Well,
I was, that's why I never graduated high school. So I spent a few years working for this gang. After they were also testing a lot of leading edge corporate cybernetics on me as prototyping. A lot of gangs are basically just corporate funded so they can do their off the book stuff.
I'm familiar.
Every one of the gangs in the city.
Dealt with gangs before. I have a close friend who's dealt with a similar gang in the past.
But yeah,
I know. Okay.
The lead engineer was very, and just not a lot of crime moments, so I get that. I get that this is actually the first time being on station. That's why I'm kind of getting antsy, because it's like too quiet sometimes.
Oh.
It's like I'm so used to having just something on my mind or something like to think about or something going on, that now that everything's calmed down and I'm here and I'm relaxing, I'm getting like jittery. I'm like, okay, I need to do something, because that's why I want to go down to Zafira or somewhere on the planet just to do something.
Like Tetris in the back of your head.
I can't do that. I can't do that stuff.
I found a few hobbies while I'm up here, and I was actually going to suggest, and maybe you'd be interested in joining, to go watch a movie. I know we have more to go look through.
Oh, I'd love to go to the movies. I haven't watched much in a long time.
We usually actually watch them here. It's
yes.
not too exciting, but you know.
I'm gonna try to drag Yona along too. Shows. I don't know if they got a lot of.
Well,
United
they don't
Century movies
stay
in
here,
Never, right?
so I was going to watch tonight if you'd like.
Sure, I'm down. You got anything else tonight? Kind of a calm mood.
There's a lot of old films that I haven't seen. We don't have such things in Rostov, so.
I haven't really watched
Friends
anything
have
from
been,
the past few years either.
Oh.
So kind of nor have I watched any old films.
I wouldn't exactly call it the past few years, more like the past ever. I quickly learned about television and movies and such. My first family. My stepsister and stepbrother both loved watching television, and always got very confused when I didn't understand what they were talking about.
I'm kind of going through that from their perspective with Yona. Yona's apparently, I don't know. I'm trying. I have to like pull back the slang. I when I text them, I text a lot of slang, and they're like, they're just so, and because comments at their language. So I'm kind of getting that same, like I'm talking about things and they have no idea what I'm talking about. I've been I'm on the other side of that fence. Yeah, I'm down.
There are still moments. Okay, well, we can make some snacks and Magwito, if you want to go pick something out, and we can get it set up.
When was the last time I had popcorn? Oh my god.
We have some here. Can have some tonight.
Yeah, I'm definitely making some. Yeah. Oh, okay.
They need a moment.
When's the
I'm thinking. Well, it'll take a few minutes, and we'll have to get things set up.
Oh, like right now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
We have
oh,
a
later tonight
projector
or like
out
right
here.
now.
We can set up and mess with the lights a bit.
Okay, cool.
Are there any movies that you don't like bad for you?
No, I'm fine.
Listen.
I just don't like horror films. It tends to be a bad mix when you can
horror.
throw things with your mind. Last time someone tricked me into watching one, I made him regret it. And not entirely. No. Oh, Shira-san. He tricked me into watching a scary film.
Alright, I'll make some popcorn then. What is in the cabinet up here? I don't know what popcorn is. There's so many cabinets. haven't seen this.
There are.
It's huge.
Well, when there's a bunch of people up here.
About to someone tricking me to watching a scary movie with one time Skipper sitting in it.
The few things that got better with
5 Nights at Freddy's.
getting taller.
Animal game.
Here, there should be some larger balls in there.
Okay. Yep.
And I'll need a pan.
Oh, your pen for okay.
It's.
I was just gonna microwave it.
Oh. I don't have anything to microwave.
I mean,
it in.
sure.
Oshiro-san says this stuff tastes better anyways.
Oh, what are you making?
Popcorn?
Like, you can. How does that? What? Popcorn without a bag? What? Is it just the kernel?
Yeah, it's just the kernels inside this little plastic container.
And you fry them, like
Fry
on
them?
a pan.
I guess, yeah.
Huh. I've only just seen the bags. You know the bulk bags.
I don't really see much of the difference.
Sounds
but
good.
Oshiro-san swears
That
that these
sounds
ones taste better. Though he also likes to
Yeah, I was
coat them
going through
in
the history.
all sorts of
They're the
unusual.
ones who post those banana photos, right? I was scrolling through the history, and it's like
Yes.
there's just so many photos of like bananas, and that's
Yes.
Usher, right?
Oh,
The super strong, crazy, talented like martial artist,
yes.
but they just
He's
I just
gotten a lot
can't-
better at cooking over the years.
My first impression of them was like hyper competent, crazy, but then they just their food posts are just so fun.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure they could burn boiled pasta.
He has, though it was a long time ago. He's gotten a lot better at cooking over the years. At least since I've been here. He was actually sort of... I'm not sure if you're familiar with the wording. He was one I looked up to when I first got here. Was teaching me a lot, looking after me. On our first
Okay.
operation.
Ben's been teaching me a lot.
Perhaps then, yes. Actually, next time, Senichi-san, he's your senpai.
Is that the word for it?
Hi.
Like
Senpai.
teacher. No, sensei is teacher.
Sensei is teacher, master. Senpai is like one who is your peer, who is above you, or someone you look up to
Yes.
greatly.
Well, they were teaching me MMA. Well, I don't know what exactly it was. They were teaching me hand-to-hand fighting, like straight up. And it was, I did take some like basic level martial arts back in high school, and we called the sensei the sensei. So I kind of had that image in my head because they were correcting my stance, and we were doing spars and stuff like that. But it was, I guess, senpai might be better then. I don't know. Because it was kind of more of a casual, like them teaching.
Just
It
call
wasn't, like,
him Senichi senpai. You will probably get very flustered.
Oh, I'll definitely do that then. I'll definitely do that.
Huh? Did you pick something up?
I have a couple good movies. I have an animated one called Lilo and Stitch. It looks pretty interesting. Very old.
Unusual name?
Never
Sounds familiar though.
And another one called... fuck, what was it? Illicit shit. Change tabs. Where are you? There's Karate Kid.
Huh?
It seems to be a movie about someone learning karate. Whereas the first one is a...
I think I have actually seen that one.
Oh, you've seen that one?
I think I've heard of it too.
Homsky-san wanted to watch it. You know how he is
That
with...
makes sense.
Yeah.
Is it new? Or is it old?
It's old.
I mean, I don't care.
I think Homsky-san said there were multiple, actually. The old one and a new
Yeah,
one.
that's what I've heard. I remember there's a really old one. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for either. Maybe Karate Kid seemed on theme. Seemed on theme with what I was just saying with the Simpsons.
If they think it would be interesting, then I don't mind. It was good. At least the one I saw. Shouldn't be too much longer. It's getting warm.
It smells good.
No, fuck it, let's watch a classic one. I'm gonna put on the original one. They've apparently made like 17 remakes of it over the years.
Hi, Merlin.
Of what? Karate Kid?
Yeah.
Of course, they make remakes. They can do anything to make more.
Oh my god, Merlin. And
sure. I'm down to
Hi,
watch anything.
guys. I didn't hear
I've
the
not
raid
watched it
noise.
much. Movies were kind of a luxury. Unless you were pirating them. We had one kid who would basically like, give out pirated copies of movies. It's a basically digitally stealing. We had this one kid,
I
super
should
big
have
nerd, but he was
guessed.
kind of cool. And he would hand out like digital
doesn't seem
digital
very-
like files for.
Won't you get
a
in
few
trouble
bucks.
for doing something like that?
Yeah, but it's just when other kids in the school are dealing drugs,
I suppose it is like a
administration's gonna
pirate
try to
then.
focus on them instead of the person
don't get
giving
caught.
movies out. Yeah, true.
I think usually you can, if you're not the person distributing it, then you're a lot safer than. They're less likely to look at you. Because you're someone
Going to
who's
pop.
interested in the film and would likely want to go see it. Or if the person distributing the copies is just someone trying to profit.
I don't get it, but it's fine.
I don't know.
I
Legal stuff is weird.
Only-
Art movies.
somewhat understood.
I don't know. I just remember that's how I downloaded a few movies for movie night with my sister. I'd give the guy a few credits, and then he'd basically be like, "Well, okay, here's a little chip, and you put it in your computer, and a movie would be there." And I'd plug that into the television, and then was able
You
to
mentioned you
watch
had a sister.
movies with my sister.
Have a sister?
Yeah, Heather. She's missing.
Oh.
She's in a very similar situation to me, but she went missing 6 or 7 months ago.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
I've looked all up and down the coast of the sanctuary in the U.S. And I've been to a few cities, and I'm hoping I can find word of her in Zafira. but it's
They
such a
aren't
big
the
city,
type
trying
to
find a single person.
run away or something, are they?
No, I mean, run away from our situation. Yes, they got the chance, but as soon as they should, if they know I'm free now, they should. I don't know. I just need to find them, and everything should be fine. I just need to figure out where they went to. Apparently, the mission they went on went wrong, but
hope they're okay.
they were. So I'm just trying to find them because they were marked missing or killed, but it was a gang. I didn't.
I know
All I know she's
fix
free.
her in Zafira. I could potentially ask them to look around if you'd like, or put you into contact.
I'm willing to pay.
No guarantees, though.
If as long as the cost isn't exorbitant. I mean, even if the cost is exorbitant, it's fine by me. I'll figure it out. But yes, any information would be great. I've heard nothing.
They're more connected
Can I
in
have the ball?
waterfront area.
Yeah.
So might not get answers from all around the city, but can at least reasonably check whatever on the list. Maybe
It's just hard to get an in with a fixer when you operate in an entirely different city, and I was kind of like, I wasn't a known element in Brockton, but I was kind of like a known unknown element, I guess. I don't know, I was stealth specialist, and not much was known about me, so trust me, I checked. Cops didn't have much information on me. But so that makes it hard to get trust, like for like actual high level fixers to gain any trust in you when you don't have any rep. So I was, especially in Zafira. Other city it was a bit easier because they're usually smaller and even more local. I was first to say. But yeah, any help finding actual good fixers in Zafira would be great.
I can't offer much outside of helping to look around, or... Does she look like you?
If you see anyone who looks just like me, maybe wearing more blue...
Are you twins?
Blue eyes.
Or...
No, they're 2 years younger than me, but... they're in the same situation as me, so they look basically the same. But blue eyes and maybe blue armor if they're still wearing the same gear.
If I happen to see them, I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know. And if you're in a position to talk to them, just tell them where I am.
Of course. I have seen similar situations. It's not always so simple as telling them, but try to talk to them if I have an opportunity.
As long as they know
who knows?
that I'm fine, and I know they're
people
fine,
get suspicious when you start talking to people.
Yeah, she's
no.
pretty
Thankfully, I have a means of talking to people. I just have to be willing to listen. It's one of the unfortunate parts. If people resist, might think I can't talk to them.
Okay.
Can you imagine though if they couldn't resist? You could just like scare the shit out of people if you wanted to.
I mean, I can do that already. What do you mean? I just have to sneak up on them.
I mean, like, just imagine Headbeaters sitting at like the bar at the meat rack, just doing something dumb, and then they hear in the back of their head without expecting it, stop doing that. Probably do a backflip.
I suppose I have done that before, just not from a distance. I snuck up behind someone after I spotted them doing something they shouldn't be doing that was dangerous, and I gave them a warning. Told them they needed to cut it out.
Also, I'll talk with my fixer friend, see if they're interested. No guarantees, though.
I'm glad you find it funny.
Anything.
We'll have to keep our eyes open. Or... always so confusing. Nice, we can make ourselves comfortable. It'll just take me a few minutes to get things set up. And, I guess if you have the movie with you.
Just be able to
have access.
get on my phone. Can you show me where the projectors? I can talk with them.
Just got to pull it out.
Yeah, that seems good. Play.
Okay.
I'm just taking some of my extra gear off.
Feel free.
So that's a good point. I'm gonna take off the jacket. Max vibes. Oh, thank you, close am I?
You're fine.
Fix it.
Oh god, what was the last movie I even watched? It was probably, I think it was some trashy romance movie with my girlfriend. I don't even remember the name of it. So what, the station has its own, like, movie archive or something? I guess that makes sense.
Yes, but some people also have their own.
Or does Hoot have a lot of subscriptions to, like, the movie services?
I just hooked up my phone to the projector.
Okay.
I subscribe to Netflix.
Mm.
So it's a movie streaming service, but there's a gambling aspect. Anyways, let's watch the movie.
Okay.
There's a gambling aspect.
Mm.
Gah.
Mood.
My back hurts. I've been standing for the past few hours.
Same. Same.
That's why I moved around to sit down on the table.
I kept cracking my back the entire time.
Yeah.
So awkward magpie flirting with Sakoto moments.
My
mood.
Mm.
Who the fuck?
Crunchy.
Crunchy.
Crunch.
Three girls sitting on the couch, 2 feet apart, and they're all gay.
Whoa.
Mm.
Plot twist, they just watch a movie and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Easy.
Buh.
There's a chance that Magpie might try leaning on Sakoto. If she gets a negative response, she will immediately stop doing that.
I mean, to be honest, Sakoto is also the type to fall asleep in the middle of a movie.
So they have to be opposite.
Yeah, it's more like, oh, she does it all the time. There are so many films that there are a number of films that she has yet to actually finish because she keeps falling asleep. She is the type who will fall asleep if she gets too comfy.
Just falls asleep, like.
I mean, it's not like there's it's not like there's really any fucking caffeine in her bloodstream.
Just wakes up having fucking fallen over on Magpie. What? Oh shit, I didn't actually. What?
I have been attacked.
Violence. I can hit my controller drift. Die!
Ow. Blech.
was fun though. Thanks for letting me come up to the station.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Can't wait for whenever eventually.
Yeah, now that I've gotten that first part of the new combat attire done, I'll have to actually put some time and effort into finishing it.
Mm-hmm. Can I give her,
Yeah, I still gotta come up with a decent
bodysuit?
design for the, for like the shoes. Because that's gonna be the only part that isn't like innately sealed. It'll be like close up against her ankles, but otherwise she'll have to wear something on top of them.
My immediate suggestion is have big.
It's either that or I have to design almost like a sock, and that just sounds uncomfortable.
I recommend big chunky boots, and then
Yeah, either chunky boots or I've been thinking like something almost like a sneaker design almost.
I'll lean back. Okay. I wish I could lay down comfy like you, but my floor is made out of wood, and I'm not in my bedroom. No
What
comfy
in
for
the
me.
hell? What the hell?
What the hell? What the
What the hell?
Wait, this actually helps me.
Escape magpie voice.
Damn, you're so cool. God, you're so cool. Ow, the back of my head hit the wall. Thanks, headset, for protecting me.
Do you have phantom sense?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Me? No, not really.
Alright.
I'm good at that. To get low.
I'm tired.
EP bibis.
Yeah, I'll have that thing tomorrow evening. Then I'll have to figure out if I'm wondering if I shouldn't try to put I'll trade at a certain nexus. What the Neko? What? What does that mean, Neko? How do I figure out what I'm gonna do this weekend? Kiss says she wouldn't be available this weekend, but she said the following week you should have some time.
Do you wanna bring her on our funny trip?
Maybe one of them. You've been meaning to for so fucking long. We desperately need these gay bitches. This was some version 4.0 things.
We need these gay creatures to sort out their feelings or start a polycule, one or the other.
Jesus Christ. That would be a first for me. Honestly, it does feel like the I don't know what that means, Neko.
Is Neko speaking in
It's
runes?
4.0. I'm not sure. It's also possible that my brain is currently squeezed inside my headset and I can't think.
It's melting out of your ears.
Maybe. What was I gonna say?
I mentioned polycules.
Yeah, I think it's more that the thought process. Boop beep Neko, what does that mean? Beep boop. Beep boop. I'm trying to think of things that I would associate with 4.0. My brain is not rotating. I think the stuff that we've discussed that would be associated with 4.0. Next. I don't know what that means. Unless this is like a Nekobot thing. I'm not sure. Either way, I don't think it's something that she would like. It's not a thought that she would naturally have on her own. Like it's not like an idea that she's been really exposed to. The one person that she has met that is actually in a poly relationship never really explained it.
How long have I been quiet?
Several minutes.
I think. Okay, my mic died at some point. Hopefully, it was before I said bye to my stream. Hopefully.
Okay.
That'd be very funny if not.
Yeah, I should have read my stream.
I might need to do so as well here soon. It is 2:30. My head is squeezed inside my fucking headset.
Yeah, just rotate your brain.
I must rotate and let
to make the other side will be fresher. It'll be towards the front.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's like a pillow.
Yeah, it's like a pillow. He's all squishy. It just needs to go to the non-squishy side, the cold side.
Oh god. Pink beep boop.
And Neko is just talking in Morse code, obviously. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Pink beep boop. 4.0 a Nexus.
Yeah. Mimi requested on me. What are they doing?
Oh god.
I'm like too lazy to go to turn my headset off. But then I gotta put all my stuff in, and I gotta fucking get out of VR, and then I gotta die. Whoa.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up a stream. You know what, Kirby? That sounds like a great idea. I can just go ask.
Did you have an RP lobby before Aegis today? Was today like?
No.
Okay. I was like, damn, are you going back to back?
No, not on Thursdays. No, I normally have my raid time before Aegis.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, but we ended up having to cut it short because I had some low energy people and somebody wasn't feeling super well. They were feeling kind of sick.
Everyone's kind of feeling.
I'll tell you later. Okay.
One of them days.
We'll have maybe something tomorrow night. Tell Eddie she's incredible gay. Brim would like for me to inform you. You are incredible gay.
No, you.
Their words.
At Brim. At Brim, no you. At Brim kills you suddenly without warning or expectation. Undodgeable attack.
What the fuck? What the fuck? We'll have some stuff tomorrow evening. However,
I'm not gonna take any shit from a fish.
God damn.
Fish.
Incredibly, they said. Incredibly fish, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, stuff tomorrow. Aside from that, this weekend I'm gonna try to make it to Meat Rack and maybe do some other stuff. We'll see.
Go back to playing Ark, nerd.
And then we'll have. Wardens on Monday. But until then, we're gonna start up a raid to go get.
Imagine just going, fuck you, Arkster survival.
They're currently playing. They're currently playing through Zenless Zone Zero. Looks like they're caught up on the Wi-Fi Peninsula stuff, so they're pretty much where I was a week or two ago. That being said,
no, we're playing Atlas.
Y'all take care. I will see you guys perhaps tomorrow night. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think that's really it for now. Y'all take care. I will see you guys on the flip side. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I hope you guys had a good night.
Removes your
Bye.
firearms, adds blocks.
Removes your firearms, adds cold arms instead.